Bum, ba-dum, bum, doom, bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Let's get this thing started, everybody. Hello, yeehaw to you and yours. Thank you for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, good everything to all of you. Thank you for joining me here. We are continuing our grind in the pocket of Pokemon TCG Pocket. We're in Ultra 3 right now, and the title of today's stream on YouTube is Today We Fall. And the reason I titled it that is because I'm going to be running at least a few decks that I don't think are amazing. We haven't run super meta stuff throughout this, but we've run things that are all like somewhat competitive. I mean, like, let's face it, we also played some garbage, but we ran some things that are somewhat competitive, and we had a pretty good record with it. We were at like 64% or so as we were climbing up here. Not running like Giratina, Darkrai, or anything like that, but running good stuff. Like, you know, Beedrill, Meowscarada we ran. We ran Rampardos deck. We've played a Gary deck, a Gallade deck. We've played Charizard, we've played Skarmory, we've played Floatzel a little bit. You know, like, we've played a little bit of everything, but they've all been decent. And today I want to at least try Tinkaton. We played New Pika. Today I at least want to try Pika. Take it again. 5, 4, 3. Today I want to at least try Tinkaton and probably the new Lucario, and also some other decks that I've just been enjoying a bit. So I want to try Tink out first. We'll go ahead and pull some cards and hop into some games. The Tinkaton deck I'm running is going to be Tink Skarmory, which feels like, without playing it, because I haven't played Tink yet, it feels like probably the most reasonable way to play Tink. This is what we've got so far, so I'll show it to you. This is Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton, Skarmory, Pokeball, couple of Comms, couple of Capes, couple of Helms, couple of Professors, a Giovanni, and a Sabrina. I could definitely swap something out in here. The Comms are just because whenever you have a stage, you know, stage 2, can you imagine a stage 3 Pokemon? A stage 2 Pokemon, it can be a little tough, right? And so that's what we'll start with, I think, for Tink. Let's pull a few packs. We're getting close to being able to just create our Crown Rare Pokeball, which we're probably going to have to do. And then we'll hop into some games here. I hope everyone's day is going well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You won't like the stream, but you won't dislike it either. Well, I appreciate your resolve. Thank you so much, Mortal Phoenix. I understand, you know, you've got some... You've got a level of, Revavroom. You've got a level of discernment when it comes to liking streams that others don't have, and I appreciate that about you. We might get stage 3 Pokemon with Mega Evolutions coming. Oh man, oh man. Could you imagine how much those decks are going to excuse me, brick? How much those decks are going to brick. By the way, oh, I should put this up in the chat too. If you like the Vert stream on YouTube, I've got one of those up. I'll leave a link to it right here, just in case you guys like things that are streamed vertically. Wigglytuff incoming? Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit me with that. Is it AIT Kitchen? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Just starting off with the opening a few packs, then we're going to hop into some games. Your Meow Meow Husky? Yeah. Husky, by the way, thank you for the 36. Ooh! I'll give you some volume. Pokemon's White Lotus intro. Thank you, Giratina. Thank you for your service, buddy. I think the volume like right around here is about right. It's hard to figure out. Good luck for the packs. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna rip another 10. We're getting close. I feel like they've added a lot of tools to help with bricking. They definitely have. Yeah, I agree with you, Joseph, for sure. Thank you, Shrugs. I see you, buddy. Fun fact, they sampled Giratina's game cry for that music. Okay. I did not know that. Really? That's cool. Hitmonchan, Floatzel, Raticate, Jigglypuff. Ooh! We were just talking about making a Tinkaton deck. Now we get Tinkaton, we get the 2-star full art Tink. Look at her go, look at her be so mid. Yeah, very mid. That's a sign. That is a sign. That's a sign. The Tink deck will be, oh my gosh, don't let this be a sign. I was just thinking about this before the stream, about how awful of a card this is. 160 HP for a stage 1 is not great. 4 energy is horrible. I was thinking of how I was gonna make a deck with this, and then I was like, I don't even know if, like, what do you do? It's so bad. But okay. 4 energy's ludicrous without being able to generate like energy of its own or something. It's so much. Isn't it? So much. Riptide Rob coming in with a massive super chat to start off the stream. Hey, there's Varun. I think that's the last shiny we needed. I think we're shined out, baby. I'll take a look at your super chat here in 1 sec, Rob. Thank you so much for the support, my dude. Riptide Rob, what a legend. 160 for a stage 1 is good. It's okay, but there are basics that are 150. So it's not that good. You know? Like, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Oh, 15,000 cards. The number 15,000 brings to mind Toxtricity. The jolts of electricity it launches by violently strumming the protrusions. Got it. On its chest, easily exceed 15,000 volts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. How does the number 15,000 remind you of Toxtricity when the volts exceed 15,000? I don't agree. I don't agree. If it easily exceeds 15,000 volts, I don't agree. Disagree I disagree that it reminds me of Toxtricity. I don't think that tracks. I don't think it tracks at all. Sorry. They're reaching. That's right, Forbidden Groot. They're reaching with that one, dude. You can use any number. You know, the number 4,000 reminds me of Toxtricity because it easily goes over 4,000. Yeah. Does it? Maybe we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Riptide Rob, by the way. I found a meme deck. 2 Magnezone, Drud, Giratina. 2 Poke... I mean, this... I could see running this. Oh, but you run all the energy? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to run all the energy with it, Riptide Rob? Oh, I'm missing 1 shiny. Who am I missing, Shrugs? I watched your luck-based video and got the notification you're live. How you doing, sir? I'm doing well, Alex. Thanks for checking out the video. I had fun making that one. My strum easily exceeds 15,001 volts. Huge. Huge. 9,000 reminds me of Vegeta, even though his power level is over 9,000. Great point. You're missing me, shiny. Are you a shiny? Ugh. I'm not going to miss pulling this pack when it's done. The amount of times they hit me with that thing. Ugh. Oh, man. I do not like it. Hey, you like the Pocket content? Thanks, Raven Boots. Thank you. I joined to see realistic Wigglytuff. It's not good, Icehawk. We can fix our Tink deck, though. Now we've got full art, or like cool art, and then the 2-star as well. What's the shiny I'm missing? Let me see. I'm missing... Oh, it doesn't show, does it? I've got Wugtrio, Lucario. What one am I missing? I've got Wug, Lucario, Char, Beedrill. I think I have all the shinies, don't I? Who am I missing? Oh, Dondozo. Is that one of them? Dang it. We are missing one then. Dondozo, the jerk. All right, let's get started here. Let's try with this Tink deck. They could easily sink us. Tink a ton. Dondozo the bozo. Let's go. We're going up against Jumanji. Jumanji. I wonder if you need Cyrus in this deck. Oh, we may. We're going second, so we at least get to attack with Corkscrew Punch, unless, of course, they're a Drud deck, and then what's the point? Tinkaton more like Stinkaton? How dare you? And you're probably right. All right. You know what rhymes with Tinkaton? Sinkaton? Is that what we're going to do with our ranking today? It's going to Sinkaton. Spragels want to drop by and say, I did 6 more multis on Apex Pika Pack, exchanged Rainbow Wiggly, and now officially have collected every single card currently existing in Pocket. Nice! Congrats. That's amazing. Well, we've got everything we need. We could retreat, but I don't see a great reason to. Road to Ultra Ball with Tink. That's right. We attack with Tough for 30, but possibly 60. It's a pretty weak stage 1 there. Darkrai's going to do some damage. Do they want Darkrai in or not? Do you think it's better to stick to one deck to climb? You could. I think it's good to play something that you understand the lines to. So like if we start with this Tink deck and we're just like having rough games early on because we don't really know our like break points with it, then it would have been better to stick with one deck, right? So they can't attack me next turn. I guess they could. No, they still can't. Do I want to bring in Darkrai with Sabrina? I don't know. Geo is probably useful next turn. I could bring in Darkrai, but I think they're going to try to get this Giratina out of here, maybe. I don't need Cape right now. So I'm going to hold it. You know? Only 30. 60 would have been very chill for us. 30 is way less chill. Geo doesn't help me next turn. They could have Dawn. Even Dawn they can't attack. They need Psychic Energy and they don't have any Psychic Energy. You know? Our next bonk could be a one-hitter though. I mean, this is a possible 160 bonk-a-reno. Right? I could go for the full HP Darkrai, or I could go for the moderate. Well, the nice thing about bonking Giratina is if I bonk Giratina and they attack, they go down, right? How much HP do I go up to? I go up to, I've been clipped 40 down, so I go up to 130. 130 with a cape. They're gonna cape. All right. Well, now I have to hit a heads, or we don't get this KO. It's got 3 energy on it, so I still think I want to swing on it though. Rocky Helm now puts them in a position to get KO'd, right? So this brings me up to 130. I could cape, but they just attach energy to Darkrai. They couldn't Chaotic Impact and attach energy to Darkrai unless they dawned it, right? I could run the Rocky Helm, and then they at least definitely go down if they hit me. Without healing, I guess. I think I'm going to play the Rocky Helm. I think so. Which means I'll be caping my sweet boy here. Heads is chill for us. We like heads. Sweet. We like heads here. 50-50 they go down. There's also a chance that they hit me and then kind of go down regardless. We bonk them with that. That's an official bonkerino, guys. Heads is very chill for us right here. And I didn't see the rest of the comments from Riptide Rob. Did it have all the energy in it, Rob, for that deck? Only Fire, Water, Gira, and Magnezone power themselves. Okay. So you run Fire, Water in that deck. All right. We'll have to build it. We'll have to build it up. I see it now. Got to try Rob's meme deck. Boom, boom, boom. They're gonna try to Team Rocket grunt me? You jerk. This brings them down to 120. Tinkaton on the bench. Sabrina, does it help me at all? I could take them down. Sabrina, I could bring in Giratina. But with this thing already at 120, I think I want to hold the Sabrina for it, right? Geo doesn't give me any break point here. I mean, 90, it brings them down to 30, I guess. That's no real break point. I think we just, I mean, we're going to swing and hopefully we bonk them. Ah, I hate that for us. Hate that for us. If they stay in, they go down. So they gotta leave. You know. They lose the game if they stay. They've got to retreat into Giratina. And then power it, and then chip with Nightmare Aura, maybe? They could... Okay, they're going to heal, bringing them up to 70. Amber... Okay, alright. It's not... They're still in this. They go down to 70. They get this sweet boy in 1 that only does 50. They get this guy in 1 that does 60. So my only shot here is Tinkaton with a Geo. All right. It's my only shot. We are the greatest players in the world. Dun 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 dun. We always win 'cause we play in a brilliant way that no one can. Forgot the rest of the words. We got it. We got it. Who was worried? Not me. I was never worried. I was never worried. The coin flick was fierce. It was too much. It was too much, I talk. To be fair, we tails last turn that would have won us the game. So we 50-50 lost that, and we 50-50 won the other. It's kind of like... I think that was pretty fair. I think that was pretty fair. Okay. I'm going to build Riptide Rob's deck here in just a moment. And Shrugs, I missed your super chat. I have a dilemma. Go to NAIC, that's the North America International Championships for Pokemon in New Orleans, or get the Switch 2. Wow. That's tough. NAIC is very fun. I mean, Switch is probably like the way to go, but here's the thing, you know, in life, like I think experiences usually do better than material things, but at the same time, the Switch 2 is a material thing that gives you experiences. I don't know. I don't think I could tell you not to go with the Switch 2 there. I gotta be honest. I think NAIC is gonna be a great time, but I think the Switch 2 is gonna be the entire console. You know? I don't know. Switch 2 is probably going to go up in price the longer you wait. I need to figure out how I'm going to pre-order it. I have no idea how I'm going to pre-order it. I was planning on pre-ordering it, and they were like, we're not going to let anybody pre-order this thing. Everyone's going to jail. I was like, people are going to jail? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they are. Are you going to get Switch 2 on day one? I'd love to if I could get it. For sure. Shout out to the TikTok chat, says Zoinks with a massive $15 super chat. Zoinks is disgusting here. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. TikTok chat loving Zoinks. And Zoinks loves them. We have one comms. I can wait one turn before I comms, right? Nothing can get me next turn. Heads. Dang it. That would have been a great heads. TikTok chat's underrated. I mean, we got a good crew on TikTok. No lie. We got a good crew, but the chat that's really underrated is the chat that you're in. And you know who I'm talking to. You. Do you want me to get it in Australia and send it to you? Does that work? I mean, if that works, do it. I need Tinkaton or we're done. Vert chat's underrated. Vert chat is underrated. Tinkaton or we're in trouble, guys. We got a Rocky Helm. I'm gonna have to comms a Skarmory here. Okay, we needed it. The art's beautiful, so it's only fair. Other Skarmory, I think, can hang out on the bench here. I'm not sure which item to put on it. Heads is great. Nice. Last Heads would have been super chill. This Heads is also quite chill. Getting rid of that wheezing is nice. This deck slaps because when you lose, it's not your fault. And when you win, you're a genius and it's great. This deck is the perfect deck because when you lose, you're like, well, of course I lost. I'm playing tank and I flipped poorly. But when you win, you're like, what can I say? That's just how you play it sometimes. They're gonna let me hit this. They don't really have a choice. Bad card for us. Just goes along with your luck skill video. Why are my coin flips going wild today, guys? They're flipping like crazy. The only thing that could change is it's Australian, so the cord is not American. Ugh. I don't know if I can have an Australian cord. I think I might get deported. I don't know the rules right now. Things are kind of crazy here in the US. I do think if I give the wrong cord, I might go to jail. I don't actually know the rules. I have no healing. I could play other Skarmory, but I do have another Comms in the deck. I've got a Rocky Helm. I might as well put it down at this point. We don't need healing. We flip heads here. I mean, I guess you're right. Not to be a party pooper, but I think you getting it and then mailing it to the US would incur a tariff. I bet it would. I bet it would. All right, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble, guys. We flipped unlucky, and our opponent got extremely lucky because of that. Bomb bomb. All right, Skarmory. We trade here, but if they have a bench, I can't put Tink out. I guess I could put Tink out. I just can't get it online fast enough to make anything happen. Skarmory is better. I could put Tink out. I could put Skarmory out. Rocky Helm the other Skarmory. Build Tink. I think all this is not going to matter. Because if they can heal this Darkrai, it doesn't matter. Pokeball. They don't have anything. Magnemite. They're gonna leave. Okay. They can't attack with Magnemite, obviously. If they attack, we win, so they don't attack here. Coughing. They could retreat into Wheezing next turn. If I Sabrina, they give me Coughing. I don't want Coughing. I can retreat for a chance at a W. WB. If I retreat right now, 50-50, I win the game. But they could bring in Darkrai and win because I don't have a Rocky Helm at that point, so I can't do it. Right? I have to just attack. I mean, I have a chance to win, but... I mean... Yeah. Okay. I think they're going to retreat into Wheezing. Then I Sabrina. And... Or they go into Darkrai and just tie right here, right? Sabrina the Coughing. They're going to bring it in regardless. If they let me Sabrina next turn, we win. Magneton... Yeah. Oh, okay, we win. Nice. Nice. We got him. We got him. Bunked him. We bunked him. Tink bunks. The play for them was to probably just go for the tie. But who wants to go for a tie? You know? I respect it. I respect him trying to get the win. I respect going for the win, guys. Too many people. Go for a tie. Boo. But I boo you. I boo you. If you go for a tie. I would simply boo you. They probably should have tied. Yeah, and gotten booed. Think about it. You want to get booed? No. We're going into a green deck. He bet on himself, and that's respectable. Exactly. Exactly. Getting booed in this economy, you simply can't afford it. Uh-oh. Not a great start for us. Other tank. I don't want them to force this out, but at the same time, I think I need to start playing some cards here. This can be used with comms. I think Meowscarada just destroys this. If I pull Geo, that would be cool. I've got Geo in this deck for situations like this. Today is Tinkaton's debut in Pokemon Go. That's cool. I didn't know that. I mean, yes, I did. That's why we're doing it. Duh. It's themed. People in the chat not knowing that it's themed. It's obviously themed. Oh my gosh. Magnezone, Sprigatito, Magnemeow, Meowskazone. Get in the zone, Meowscarada zone. It's a good deck. I feel like I'm just babbling. It's like, okay, well, we're just babbling at this point, but we're not saying anything. We're just babbling, really. Just a lot of blah blah blahs here. Okay. If I Sabrina right now, it slows them down a little bit. It slows them down generating some cards. They can power up the grass stuff in the background, though. If I cape, I think I Rocky here. We need to look for our other Tink. We got really one more turn before it's just a nightmare for us. No Geo is really unfortunate here. Geo would have been a great card. Professors would have been a chill card, too. We didn't get either. Just joined the stream. What rank are we? We're Ultra 3. Yeah. Ultra 3. Magneton's here. That's bad. Because it's going to zap us pretty good. Florgato's not the end of the world. Other Sprig. They could... No, they're just going to let it go down. That's fine. I have to kind of comms here, but it's not good, guys. Right? I mean... The problem is, if I don't get something out, this thing goes down and I have nothing. I can kind of wait one more turn for a Professor, but I think I might even just... It might be over if I do that. But I comms in another card I could just draw. Not good. Not good. Not good. I don't like any of my choices here. Without Professors, as I talk about a lot, this is probably a loss. But, yeah. You miss every comms you don't take. I guess you're right about that. I hadn't thought of that. You're right. Alright, this becomes Magnezone and zaps me in 1. What's your win rate? It's like 64%, something like that, Jacob. I think a good win rate in Ultra, like if you're playing like a lot of meta stuff, I think you're probably playing around like... Probably like 70%. If you're playing like a lot of meta, you probably could be about 70% in Ultra. Yup. Okay. Let's think. We have to do it regardless, and it doesn't even save us. Honestly, at this point, we want it to be Skarmory. Yeah. We can't survive a hit. I have to Sabrina. Just to hopefully survive a hit. We don't. Cape brings us to 110. That doesn't matter for Magnezone. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're just kind of done, but still. We needed Tinkaton the last turn, and we needed Tinkaton. It's over, my boy. Oh, I agree. They just retreat and zap me. Rich, so Jake, you do not need to play in ranked, but could you play the Lake Trio Tina? All right, I'll add it to the list. I got a Riptide Rob deck. I'll add yours to the list. Yeah, it's over. They zap us with their powerful zaps. And it wasn't enough. The cape wasn't enough. Funny how you dropped the luck video as soon as I reached Master Ball rank. I was waiting for you, Magic Marquee. I was like, once Magic Marquee hits this, then I think we can start to make it clear that it's just all luck. GG's, GG's, GG's. Go! Go! Why is my phone buzzing? Okay. We got Squarmery into a water deck. We could turn 1 KO Manaphy. Ugh. What is that? What do you think the best deck is right now? By the way, thanks for the super chat if I didn't say it, Rich. Appreciate you, buddy. The best deck right now is Darkrai Giratina, I would say. Darkrai Mewtwo's up there too. Or excuse me, Giratina Mewtwo is up there too. Those are two, like, the two best decks. Don't even say it. Okay. Someone find that luck video. All right. Well, this is over. Other Skarmory, that helps. Tinkaton. Professors. Pokeball, Tink. Okay. So we have a Tink, a Skarm. I'm going to attack. I might as well put on a Rocky Helm. Alright. I'm going to have to cape the other Skarmory just in case they, like, recycle my hand. The nice thing about holding this Pokeball is there is a possibility that I can Calms and then Pokeball it back if I need to Calms again. But we're pretty much just out of this completely. If they get 1 energy, we have a shot. 2, we don't really have a shot. 3, it obviously ends in 1 turn. This brings them down to 110. Skarmory gets 1 turn here. Bummer. That does not help us. We 100% needed that Tinkaton last turn. Because they've got heals and stuff like that, you know? The Irida. Brings them up to 100. I sit at 10 here. It's GG, bro. Just concede. I'm not going to concede to a Articuno deck. You're crazy. It's GG's, bro. Just concede, bro. I do think I might mute bro. I'm not gonna lie, every bad comment has someone saying bro. GG's. Bonk. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Listen to me, bro. Bro. Don't give him the thanks. No, I don't thanks an Articuno 18 trainer. I don't thanks any 18 trainer decks. They're not real decks. They're not real people. They're just a thing in our way. Don't mute bro, brah. I might do it, bro. I might do it, bro. I might just do it, bro. I love your videos, bro. Pfft, guess what? In the future, you're muted, bro. You're muted. You're muted, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Scarm going second into a metal deck. GG's. Fastest win of all time. How did I do it? My opponent immediately could see from the state on the board that it was basically over for them, right? They get their hand, they look at the board, metal versus metal. They don't like that at all. Then they go, oh, he hasn't played a card yet. That means this guy is probably streaming right now. If this guy's streaming, that means he has an entire army of people ready to help him navigate this deck. It's not that it's this person. It's this person versus me and every single member of my chat who has helped me craft this deck, who has gotten me to this place in Ultra. They already know it's over right away. It's done. And they could tell that in 1 second. What does that make them? A pro. Only a noob would keep playing at that point. They made the right call. I respect it. I do respect it. Pretty big. They knew it was over. They knew that's how that goes. And that's a GG. I GG that. I send them a thanks there. It was obvious, right? It was obvious. GG's. Of course. Of course. What else can you do? That's game. Do you have room for Giovanni in this deck? I do. Yeah, Gio's in this deck, yeah. Okay, bro, you a little paranoid? Bro. You're the second bro guy. I'm putting you in timeout. Next time I see you, you gotta go. I don't like any of your comments. I don't like anything you're about. I'm not gonna lie. Probably just used the wrong deck. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Riolu. The nice thing about Tink is nobody plays fire, really. You know? And even if they do, they're going to KO you in one hit anyway. Marsh. What deck have you enjoyed most so far? I really like Meowscarada Beedrill. I think it's super fun. There's the Geo. Do I want Scarm? Yeah, I can grab Scarm here. I can thin the basics out of the deck. See if we find anything. Will you travel to NAIC? I am going to be at NAIC, yes. I will be there. Do you think they punch me? I don't know. I'm going to assume they don't. Dark Jellyfish, thanks for being a member, buddy. Appreciate you. Saying bro ironically is a gateway drug to saying bro unironically. Oh, fully. We all did it at my old job a long time ago when I was in high school. I worked at a Best Buy, which is an electronics store for people who don't know. And at Best Buy, we had a boss named Tim Sheehan. And Tim Sheehan came in and everything was bro with Tim Sheehan. He was like, we need to get more, you know, performance service plans, bro. We need to up our accessories numbers, bro. And we all started doing an impression of Tim. And then that turned into all of us unironically saying bro all the time. And it was a mistake. It was a big mistake, for sure. Thanks, Dark Jellyfish. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For being a member, buddy. Do I tough here? I could Tinkaton it out. I'm not... The problem with Tinkaton in the active spot is... Well, they don't get me yet, right? I still get to fight. If he swings on me, he could go down. If I Rocky Helm here. We still have another turn for the comms. Great. Alright, so if they swing on me without a cape, they go down. And I don't take the extra damage from an EX yet. Hi, Cowboy. How's the climb and grind? Going pretty good, buddy. Going pretty good. Ooh. They're looking for Cranidos right now. Giant Cape. Do I comms here? I kind of got to unless I want to retreat. You know? Now I kind of have to retreat. And take the KO. I could Sabrina. They'd probably send in Lucario. If I Sabrina, they send in Lucario, which I can't KO. It gives me one more turn. I think I Sabrina here. Ugh, I don't like it, but I think I have to Sabrina. Because if I KO into Marshadow, it's just a mistake. I can't KO this, so no matter what I do here. You lost to a Snorlax Berry? Nice. That's a fun deck. Yeah, if I retreat the energy off Tank, I think we're just done, so. Sudowoodo's back. Energy back on Marshadow. Ugh. I think I got to. I hate to do it, but I think I got to. The cape means nothing right here. It goes down to Marshadow regardless. So, yeah. I can wait. Snorlax and Tina is a fun play. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. You shouldn't have evolved him yet. You should have switched, attacked with Sky, then built up the other Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Rampardos is a problem, no matter what. Yeah, that's game. Sabrina for the game. Bonk. We get one opportunity considering I only lost a single point here. But at this point, it's going to be hard to do anything. Rocky Helm. Yeah, we didn't get our cards. If I KO, they just bring it in. GG. Not a single other basic. Did we get a single Professors that game too? Maybe one. Tim Sheehan's definitely a bro name. The weird thing is he wasn't bro at all. Tim Sheehan was very unbro. Tim Sheehan had no bro to him. Are you running any Iono? I don't know. I might need to, but I'm running 2 comms. So I could swap one for an Iono. I think if you brick that hard, though, I don't think Iono saves you. Bummer that we're first, but okay. What are your thoughts on Gyarados in terms of how fun it is? It is fun. I saw a video in which you said this game was mostly luck-based. It is. From match to match, it is mostly luck-based. For sure. There's no question. We got Tinkaton. Ugh. Okay. Maybe he was trying to compensate for his lack of bro. I think that's what it was. I think he was not broing enough. He felt like he wasn't broing enough, so he had to compensate. It's officially announced you're casting it as well. Is it? I don't know how they announce things. Hopefully no cape. I know, right? No cape would be chill. Cape is not chill. Oh, it's not chill. Why weren't you more chill? We're in trouble. Okay. I can comms a Skarmory, and I could pull out Tink. I may have one more turn before I have to. If I Sabrina, I take Manaphy, which they don't really care about. They're not going to give me Carp, obviously. Well, since I can't power tank this turn, I guess I wait. I guess. If I could power it, I feel like I'd have to, right? Do you think fighting will finally get a ramp next set? I would hope so. Gary's here. I don't see a way around beating Gary. We need to swing really well into Gary to beat him. If I don't get Tink next turn, it's fully over. Okay. I have to comms it. I can comms Tinkaton. Tinkatough. And we lose. Yeah, we just lose. I have to put out Skarmory now. Just an L. I'm trying to. I mean, even if I get it, it goes hit. 1, 2. I had to have it last turn, or I lose. There's no way around it. And even there, even if I have Iono, I don't Iono having Tough and Tink in my hand. Bonk. Brings it down to 160. We need Professor. Even if I get Professors, like, I just can't out-damage this thing. Right? There's a Pokeball. I can't outrun it, I guess I should say. Because it goes bonk, bonk, and this is 90. I could... Sabrina, they retreat. Do you think they're just gonna retreat, but what if they don't? I mean, they will, but what if they don't? Do you think they'll make Pocket an official format for Worlds? I think more likely they do like a series of tournaments or something like that. Yeah, they know. They know. I was hoping they would make a big mistake, but that was the only thing I could hope for at that point. I think they might have events at Worlds, but I don't think they would have like Worlds. I don't think they'd have just like TCG at Worlds. No. Boom, 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 boom. This cape will save us. All right. GG's. GG's, Carp. GG's, Carp. We have a few avenues to win that game. We just didn't hit any of them. We needed Tink one turn before. One turn before and we actually have a shot. Rocket Grunt would come in clutch here. Only if it worked. Only if it worked, it would come in clutch. If it works, maybe. Start with Tink. We're going second. Not the card we want to start with if we're going second into water, because we do have a chance to KO with Geo. But we don't got a shot. You need to take more risk with comms or replace with Iono. I don't think so. I have to play it on change this deck. This one's not good. All right. I told you. I'm sorry, man. I gotta block you from the channel. I'm just kind of sick of you. It's a Tink deck. I know it's not as good as a Gyarados deck, but guys, we don't play everything because it's as good as a Gyarados deck. Yeah, I don't think I have to play comms earlier. I have to play it on the exact line that we need to play it on. I don't think it needs to be played any earlier because it doesn't help me playing it earlier. I have to play it when I have to play it, right? That's the only way. We do get a KO at least to start. Hit him with the Tinkaton Banhammer. Well, look, I know the deck's not as good as Gary. That's fine. I don't disagree with that. But I'm not playing a Gary deck. I'm playing a Tinkaton deck. You know? And that's what's going on. If we get tough next turn and get Manaphy, we're in a decent spot. Not amazing, but I think that was a good spot for us to use our Geo. Okay. I run a similar deck, but with Probopass. Is it possible to look at your list? Yeah, I could show it to you after this game. Pokeball could find us Skarmory. It also could find us Tink. I could use comms on this one. I actually think I might have to, or we go down. This will either get me Skarm or hopefully Tough. It might also get Tinkaton. Got Skarmory. I could take a KO with Skarmory here. I think it's the call. The cape doesn't matter for, obviously, Palkia. I can't do anything about that. But it does... Well, I might as well cape the Tink, right? Just in case they Sabrina me. I don't want to give up a point. We take Manaphy. Now, if they happen to not have Gary, we have like an avenue to win right here. If they do have Gary, we're kind of cooked. Heads is really unfortunate for us. Let's see. Sabrina. That's actually, if they don't Gary, they just gave us the win. Wow. Okay. So they actually gave us the win by doing that. They don't know they did. But not KOing Skarmory there gives us the ability to win the game. Which is nice. So we take down a Gyarados deck. GG's. Woo! Scary one. Chipped at him. Just gave him just a point here or there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We bonked him with the Tink deck. Yeah, I'll show you my deck right here. But I gotta be careful not saying that too fast. I will show you my deck right here. Here we are. Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, a couple of Tinkatongues, Skarmories, Pokeballs, Comms, Giant Capes, Rocky Helms, Professors, Geo, and Sabrina. So that's what we're running right now in the Tinkaton deck. That is what we are running. Those full arts are nice. They are nice, aren't they? They're good. It's a family stream. I know, I know. I know, I know. I would say this deck is probably C tier, right? If like, well, let me think. Because I'm going to do my tier list here soon. I think this deck is probably C, you know? You could swap out a tool for Iono, less chance of bricking. We could, the thing I think people like need to see about that, we could try it, is there are times when you wouldn't Iono because you have the rest of the line you need. So it's like, I don't know. It's tough. Our turn. Might as well cape it. I think they attack with Sprig here. There's a possibility they don't. If they do attack with Sprigatito, we at least get a point with Geo. Are we going to get a stream tier list? Maybe. The problem is there aren't like a lot of good tier lists that have like the cards in a pretty way. Okay. I could comms or Skarmory. On the chance I get Tink, I'd be able to start building it. It's probably smart. Ah, Tinkaton. That's a brick. That's a brickster. See, this is one of those things where... Oh. This is one of those things where you win because you play hard. That's how we win. This is one of those things where you win. This is one of those things where you just simply win. Yeah. You just win, guys. Fastest concede you've ever seen in your life. You should scroll. You should like go back in time and see a concede earlier. It was the fastest concede. I think the person conceded before they even realized they were playing Pocket. You use brain control? Dude. Skarmory wins games out of fear. That's right. Might I suggest you change the ratio of the Tink Evos by 1-to-1? Oh, so just have one of the finals, two of the centers is what you were thinking, Rayu? Yes, I could try it. I don't often do that, but I could try it. It does like lessen the chance of me getting Tink that I don't need. Why two of the mids and only one of the finals? It's easier to get the like what I need with comms. Is that what you're thinking? I'll try it out. That sounds like a... I really don't vary it up too much, if I'm being honest. Why are you not using full art Sabrina? I don't have them, Pedro. Maybe if more people subbed up and became members, I would have enough money to get all the full arts, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I don't got it. So stupid. I am good enough. I am good enough. Okay. Rocky helmet. I think I Tink and I Rocky Helm here too, just in case. I think I want to start building this Evo wise. And you need luck, not money. You monster, you're right. I think I build this. If he attacks, we KO. And it doesn't really help them. They're gonna Iono. That's fine. We don't need those two cards. This is like worse than what we had, but not end of the world worse. And I already played my tools, so it's not like I have to redraw those. I think that was a pretty reasonable Iono for us. You know? Full art fundraiser hype train. Hey, thank you. Hey, Seer. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. This comms is interesting. This comms turns this into a lot of different cards. I can't power it yet. Pikachu comes in not next turn, but the turn after. Then it has no energy, but then they could have their Shinx online. I'm gonna wait one turn. We'll see. I might have needed it right there. What I would like as a professors before I throw comms, you know? We're unfortunately bricking on our professors here. They retreat. That is a really interesting play. I'm not sure I understand it, if I'm being honest, but okay. Maybe they're just stalling. They're just stalling to get Luxray. Okay. Now the question is, do I attack. Which I think the answer is no. Because I need one more. I don't need one more turn. If I... maybe I do attack now. I think I have to. They don't bring in Pico onto the Skarmory. I bring in other Skarmory if they try that. They have discarded how much energy so far? Just one, right? For the Volkner play? Just one. So if they bring in Pika, they can't Sabrina my tank. I let them take down Skarmory. Yeah, they have Luxray. If they have Volkner in their hand, then they can make a big play next turn. But not enough for a win. On a heads, we win the game. Volkner, I hardly knew her. Okay, you're banned for a month. Let's see. I'm very out of the loop with you. You finished content with Unite? No, I make content with Unite and Pocket. I could comms the tough. It doesn't really help me. We possibly win just with a flip here. We'll give it a shot. We do. GG. Pika Volkner's a fun deck. They went really hard with that Iono. They got really aggressive with it. I like the Skarmory with Rocky Helm, like, ruined their whole line. Because they couldn't attack, you know? Would you say grinding at least part of your way to Master Ball is worth it? I stopped at a UB1 because you lose the lose streak bonuses. I've been having a ton of fun with it, Space Lander, but you also have to recognize, like, if you're not having fun with it, no, I wouldn't grind it at all. I'm having a ton of fun with it. But we play, like, new decks every single day, and I don't get stressed out when we lose. Like, there's some games we can't win, you know, so if you're not having fun with it, I wouldn't grind it. There's really not a huge reward for it, you know. Have I tried Kabutops Lucario? I have back in the day. I haven't tried a recent one at all. Mateo. Is Pika Luxray good? It's pretty decent, yeah. It's probably like a C tier deck. At a 47% win rate, you need to play 500 matches to get out Ultra. All right. That's the plan, guys. 500 matches. Personally, you don't have time to grind? Yeah. Then yeah, don't. You know? They're not going to attack me. I could comms right away. I could wait one turn. All right. You just have Skarmory and Tank and Trainers? Yeah. Oh, we were going to try a different line of cards. Someone, who was it? They recommended a different line of cards. We should try it. They're going to leap out to Manaphy. Tinkaton. Well, the 20 doesn't really help me, honestly. They're gonna power next turn though, so I don't have to really worry too much. I can play my other tank. I can comms it for... The problem is if I comms it and just get a Tinkaton, it's like, what's the point? All right. Dude, I'm a psychic. All right. All right. Fine. I can't attack. They power, they give... Oh, gosh. I mean, there's no point. It means nothing. Art is a lie. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. You called it, jinxed yourself? I know, I did, didn't I? Ugh, Gary's here already. Well, then I guess it was worth it evolving because it doesn't matter at all, you know? I also don't have time to grind. Stopped at Ultra 3 because I have so many backlogs at work. Yeah, I wouldn't... if you're not having fun with it, for sure, I would not be grinding at all. It's like a complete waste, right? Rocky Helm, Professors. Had I just waited one turn. What are the odds they're playing Dawn in a Dawn Dozo deck? I think it's pretty likely. Because if they have Dawn, they win here. Dawn Dozo. I'm just going to go for it. Dawn's in the name, exactly. You would name the deck Dawn Dozo. Dang it, they do have Dawn. You can tell. You don't put this card out unless you're ready to play Dawn Dozo. Tatsugiri. Manaphy. They're just playing all their cards at this point just to let me know. They didn't have it. Okay. Sabrina, Skarmory. If I Skarmory, I could Tink, but I can't build Tink. Well, Tink I could build up possibly fast enough, right? I guess I could play them both. I could wait on Skarmory. Yeah. Okay. Why are you playing Tink? I think you said in a YouTube VOD, and I agreed with you that a stage 2 coin flip is a bit much. Oh yeah, it's not a great deck. It's fine. It's just fun. Huh. Weird. We beat Gary a few times, though. That was very weird. We're actually not doing too bad into Gary. Do you do viewer battles? I haven't in a minute. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Do we stop it? Nope. I wanted to switch the cards. Someone remind me. I'm supposed to switch my cards. And then I've got some decks from the chat too. I actually like this deck a lot, to be fair, but I think it's mostly because I really like Skarmory. I'm supposed to switch my cards. We didn't do it fast enough. Going into a fighting deck. Pseudo. Hudo. Don't forget to update the deck. I know. I know. I know. We screwed up. Professors. Tink. Geo. You should try Skarmory Staraptor. Yeah, that's pretty good too. It's funny, I was looking at the Staraptor card earlier. I like that. Were you a Farfetch guy before Skarmory? I do like Farfetch. I was always a bigger Farfetch guy than Kangaskhan. I was never a big Kangaskhan fan. What are they gonna do? Iono? Okay. I mean, we get a lot of cards back. We'll see what we get. Geo, Tink, Brina, Skarm, Tink. Okay. Not ideal, but not the worst either. We didn't get our professors back, which we would have loved. It's down to 40. Professors. Let's see what we get. Rocky Helm, Pokeball. Skarmory. Okay. I would love to KO that fossil right now, but I can't. I can't do both. It's unfortunate how many coin flips there are. Yeah. Cranidos comes in and cracks me for 50, right? Marshadow. Rocky Helm. I have another Skarmory to kind of play around this a little. I could Sabrina. Marshadow couldn't attack. They'd have to spend energy on it, but I don't think they care that much. I can Calms our Skarmory. No, I'd Calms our Tinkaton. Okay. If I hit here, I could Geo this to bring it down to 60, or bring it down 60. I could Sabrina. I would kind of slow him down, but it might give him time for Rampardos. I think I'm going to Brina, though, to give me time to power, because I think I just need time. I think I need more time than they do. They can retreat into Cranidos and get the KO. Then they go down to 50, which is range for Skarmory to get them. Or they go Rampardos, which I don't think they want to do yet. Hitmonlee. Okay. They're going to get the KO. Oh. Huh. I didn't expect that. They go down to 60. If I get a tool, we're in great shape. If I don't get a tool, not so much. We've only thrown one tool, besides the one that's on the bench. We didn't get a tool, though. Okay. Tinkaton goes up to what? Tinkaton goes up to 150. They don't have Luca. If I Geo, I do 30 damage, which means Rampardos can't KO. There's no way they... If I play Tink, I play around Sabrina. Because I don't want them to crack Tinkaton. Okay. Because if they stall and don't hit Skarmory here, I have one more turn to find the tool. Right? If they have Sabrina just lost, they do have one card in their hand, so, you know, I gotta try to figure out what they're doing here. Alright. We didn't get to use our tool. Cape. Cape doesn't save it if they happen to have Brina next turn. If I attack, I go down to 130. I think I just have to. Unfortunately, we didn't get our tool last turn. Last turn with that tool, we win the game, basically. If they have Sabrina, next turn they win. But they've only got one card, so it has to be the one card in their hand. Which it could be. We played around Sabrina last turn, but we might not be playing around it this turn, right? Red incoming. Does that get us? No. GG. No Sabrina. We get it. Bonk. We actually had a pretty good run with this deck. Bonk. 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 Our Tink, we've had some fun Tink games. I like this deck a lot. I want to switch out the numbers on it really quick, but we'll try it. We're gonna 5-win streak with it too. GG's. Change the cards. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Okay. I'm a fan of your Unite videos. Hey, thanks, Sonic. We'll be live tomorrow with Unite with the Lowland Raichu drop for sure. All right. Someone had the numbers that they wanted me to try. I'm sorry I don't remember which name it was in the chat. Who was it in the chat that had the numbers? Was it you? 1, 2, 1. All right. So you want me to go 1, 2, 1. Now we've got room for 2 more in the deck. What do you want me to put in there? Just won another game of Dragonite and Master Ball. Nice. That's fun. Hitting the road. Stay safe, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Sarah. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat earlier. Are you going to stop playing ranked after you hit Master Ball? Nah, I'll drop in and out of it. I don't care. More tools. Can't get more tools. We got 4 tools. X-Speed. X-Speed's a good card here. Nice W. Long time, first time. Your content keeps me company during the workday. Hey, thank you so much, Christopher. Thanks for the really kind super chat, my friend. Thank you. Cyrus or Sabrina, but I don't think we've had games where we needed it, right? I guess I could add Lumberry. I could put an Iono. Another Geo wouldn't be bad. Geo is a really good card in this deck. I could put another Geo. I could do a Team Rocket. I could do a Mars. I could red. I could put a red. But I don't know if red's been that Dawn? Team Rocket for stalling. I could play a Team Rocket. Cyrus isn't bad. If you have less Pokemon, Iono is needed. Okay. I'll give it a shot. I'll put Iono in. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it like this. Hear me out. Slab. Slab's never bad. Slab's never bad. Drud, Dragonite, Giratina is the best deck that exists. No. It's fun. It sounds like a fun deck, though. Makes Dragonite a little more viable, right? But no. Best deck that exists? No. No. Nurse? Nurse could be decent. We start Skarmory. We're going second. Skarm, Cape, Geo is a fun start. Not as much into Giratina. Best deck runs Torterra. Exactly. Yeah. They're not going to attack me. Pokeball. Pokeball gets a Skarmory. Cape never helps us here either, though, does it? Geo gets 60 damage instead of 50. Tink does 80, because 60 brings him down to 90. I guess we could have another Geo possibility. Routes 18 trainers the best in the game? True. Will there be a balance for Pokemon Unite? Yes, but they've already said what it is. It's like a bug fix change and some 500 point mode changes and then Raichu drops. Because we have a tournament in Unite this weekend, so they didn't want to do a balance change right away. Pokemon Center Lady! Not surprising. After Unite hits something, I Cyrus it in and take it out with Giratina. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not a fun deck, guys. I'm playing a Tinkaton deck right now. You don't always have to play the most meta thing in the world, you know? I'm just saying the deck isn't super great, but who cares? Play something you like. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just caped. Makes no difference. I can't not cape at this point. Potion gets him up to a hundo burger. Pokemon Center Lady could get him up to 130. Chaotic Impact. They go down to 60, right? That's actually pretty chill for us. Skarmory picks up the KO here. Where are the Unite tournaments streamed? They're streamed on the official Unite channels. Which, rough cape. So yeah, they're streamed on the official Unite channels. So there's like a Unite channel for Pokemon. Excuse me, there's a Unite channel on YouTube, a Unite channel on Twitch. That's pretty good for us. Hundo Burger, that's a Moist Critical reference? No, we use Hundo Burger in Unite. It's a reference to scoring 100 points in Pokemon Unite. So, a Moist Critical might also say it, but the reason I'm saying it is because of Zoinks and Dupe Snacks in Pokemon Unite. Are you going to host any more tourneys with Jeff? Possibly. Yeah. They're really fun. Other Giratina. My gosh. Please. Some tanks. Geo again. Pokeball. Pokeball gives us nothing right now, yeah? Yeah, nothing. What's my least favorite deck currently? Whatever deck's beating me at that time. So right now it's Mewtwo Giratina. My least favorite deck is probably... What's really boring right now? I think Mewtwo Giratina is like a boring deck to face. I think Darkrai Giratina is probably the most... Like Darkrai Giratina or like a Darkrai with some sort of Drud is probably one of the most boring decks to fight. And one of the 18 trainer decks are just super cringe, but what can you do? Cringer's gonna be cringe. Yeah, Sabrina. I think that's the right call. This way it takes no damage. Darkrai Giratina is super boring to fight, for sure. Misty triggers you the most? I could see that. We have Tinkaton. They probably Cyrus me. Tinkaton can do 60. They probably Cyrus it. But the energy, like, it doesn't make a difference for me if I... The energy generation makes no difference, so I'm gonna retreat. I'll evolve. I'll put the energy on. Does Geo help me here? Geo gets this down to 60. I guess Geo's a play right now. I guess Geo's a play. They know I don't have another Geo, but that means they can't attack me, right? Without Pokemon Center Lady or Potion or Potion. They probably don't attack here. They probably wait. Dawn. Oh, they're like going for it, huh? Okay, that's not what I expected. Well, now I have a coin flip to win or Tinkaton to win. So, not over. They could Geo and win, though. How many cards left? 6. 2 of them are game winners. Comms, Sabrina. Unbelievable. 2 are game-winning cards. We still have a 50-50 to win. Yeah, baby! We had so many chances, and we got one of the chances, and with your luck, you win. Let's go. Pure skill. The Geo mattered. The Geo mattered. Good thing the opponent's deck is hard to pilot. Yeah, that's right, Blue Snack. That's right. We never got the Tink, but we didn't need it. We just needed the Geos, baby. Is Zoinks here? I mean, we all hope so. Should have saved the Pokeball if you get Iono. Great point, Nero. Well, wait, no. Does that help? I mean, it kind of helps, right? We're going second. Ew. Palkia. Because if we get it, doesn't it? It just gives us the opportunity to draw a Pokeball again. But I guess it's less likely that we draw it again, right? You know? Like, math-wise, I actually don't know what's technically better. I guess maybe it's better to hold it. Is it better? People in the chat saying it's better to hold it. Never save Pokeball. It feels like, because you could just draw it again, but of course, it's less likely you draw it again. It gives you the opportunity to draw one more card. Maybe you do throw it. I don't know. I think I attack here. It's better to thin out the deck, but it's, yeah, it's one less card. I don't know. Snorlax, Palkia. The funny thing is, with how we're drawing, I think they're gonna win this thing, but they're drawing such a bizarre. You don't lose a card. You're trading 1 for 1. You're just thinning the deck. Yeah, but if you, like, let's say you have Iono and Pokeball, then you get nothing out of Iono, right? At least with that, you have, like, a Hail Mary. Tinkaton. Okay. Next week, new expansion announcement? Could be. Yeah. Definitely could be. I wonder what the Snorlaxes are there for. Just set up time for Giratina? They could be running Berry, I guess, but then they'd have to put energy on it, right? They're putting energy on Palkia to retreat. Okay, I was like, why to retreat? Fair enough. Burmy is underrated with Scar. I did a deck like that in the Spacetime Smackdown set. That was pretty fun. Okay. They're healing Palkia, and they're going to power Giratina. Tinkaton. Okay. I assume he has Berry. I would assume so, yeah, based on what they're playing. I'm guessing they got Berry. Now the question is, when do I put in Tinkaton? Because I have the ability to one-hit KO the Snorlax next turn, or I can keep fighting. But the problem is, the longer I give them... Oh, they're going to Misty the Palkia. Their energy distribution's weird. Giratina will be able to swing, though. But it can't KO Tinkaton no matter what it does. I could bring in Tink and get a guaranteed KO with Geo. That would force out other Snorlax. Like, that's what I got to assume, right? I could wait a turn and KO Snorlax. Because I don't think they put in Giratina next turn. I don't think so. I could wait a turn, KO Snorlax next turn. They can't get it out, and then we get a point. And then Tink just has to swing for one, right? I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I want Tink to be able to do this with just one swing. Right? That's what I'm looking for. They have a very weird deck. Okay, I have Sabrina as well. So if they decide to try to do really, I guess they could Sabrina. No, because they can't. They don't have the energy on Palkia yet. All right, we're just gonna take the KO, and then they're gonna put in other Snorlax, right? They could try to attack with Berry here. No, they don't. Gyarados. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? And do they retreat? That's the question. Huh. All right. Makes me think they have red. Maybe. So if I attack with Skarmory, I go down, but then they can't red and Sabrina me. But I get attack with other Skarmory and survive. Dimensional Storm will KO them both. Okay. Let's see what they try to do here. They could retreat. They maybe retreat. Yeah, they do retreat. Are they going for a berry here? They go for a berry. They lost all their energy on Palkia now. Now do I go for the hit on Snorlax? Because they don't have a lot of energy left. I'm gonna go for the hit on Snorlax, I think. They wake up. Not good. They could dawn. You're right about that. I have an Iono. Okay. Now they attack with Giratina. It's gonna get close. It's gonna come down to a 50-50. I guess they could try to hit me with Palkia. I don't see why they would, though. Cape. Well, what else do I have in this deck? I'm trying to think. Geo doesn't give me a win. Geo only brings it to 90. We 50-50 for a win right now. What does Iono give me? I don't remember what else is here. I don't know what else I could even be looking for. I think we just have to flip and go for it. If I retreat into Skarmory, they just bring in Palkia and end with Dimensional Storm. So yeah, it's just a 50-50 right now. Alright. Well, good luck. Oh, bummer. GG. They got there. You could have Giovanni'd the Palkia a million turns ago? No, I couldn't have. How could I have done that? I couldn't have Geo'd the Palkia. GG. GG. Why couldn't he Geo the Palkia now? Do you guys know what Geo does? How could I Geo a Palkia that's on the back line? What are you talking about? Do you guys mean Cyrus? You look at the chat sometimes and you're like, I don't know, man. What is your overall win rate? Like 65%. Geo Red Cyrus in one turn? That would have been the play. You're right. If I Geo Red and Cyrus in the same turn, that actually would have been ideal. Could you not Cape, Tank, Retreat to Skarm and hope they don't have Sabrina or Cyrus to bring Tink back in? Well, but Skarm's on 10. Maybe you're right. I have to think about it. Hold on. Iono. Skarmory would have been chill here. Now you're in this weird spot where I don't really want a Rocky Helm, but it would be nice. Next turn I could do 60, so Rocky Helm is actually decent because I can pick up a KO. I could pick up a KO. Well, I pick up a KO with Skarmory next turn anyway, so. Your chatters are going crazy today. Dude, whenever you lose a game and you try everything you can, people are like, first off, this deck sucks. Second off, you don't know what you're doing. And you're like, oh, okay, I forgot. No way your win rate's 65%? I mean, it is, but okay. It is. So I'll hit you with a but it is though. Show it, little guy. What's wrong with you? Did your dad hate you? What's going on? I'll show you just for you. Such a weirdo, man. The Mars Shadow will get me. Why are people so toxic today? I have no idea. I have no idea. This game is full of hackers. Oh, they're all hacking, dude. Ah, Rampardos, it's over. I have to get Tinkaton, but even if I get it, there's nothing I can do. Oh, that's actually maybe okay for me to maybe get my card. Wow. All right. We still lose, I think, because of Rampardos, but that was like the only way to get my card. Ba-boom. Do 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 do. I can't attack fast enough though. It's gonna take me 3 turns. They just hit for 130, then 150. It's over. Jeez. Let's see. People really hacking this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Big ol' biggest. Big ol' biggest. My win rate. Okay. Okay, you're right. After that game, it went down to 63. So it was 65, then 64, now 63. So there you go. We're at 63.7. Now where's the guy I'm banning? The goat, I stand corrected. And you're banned. Imagine that. Imagine that. What a world. Full Art Wiggly's been trolling me lately. It's the worst. Let's see. Helm, Tank. They don't attack this thing at all, so Helm doesn't really make much of a difference. It could one day. This is gonna be a weird one. I didn't actually ban him. But they thought we did. I think with like the energy behind here, I don't think there's much I can do against Darkrai Giratina. If I had the other energy, if I was getting energy first, I think we'd be okay. But with energy second, I think we just have to lose this, unfortunately. Do you prefer to go first or second? It depends on what I draw. With Skarmory, I would happily be going first, but with this, not so much. We could retreat into Skarmory here. Buys us a little time to power. If I evolve and put energy, they put energy, I put energy, they put energy, and basically KO me, right? I feel like it's my only play. It's not a great play, but it's kind of all I got. I could attack for 20, take another 20, I don't know if I want to take another 20, but at 150 it doesn't make a big difference. I mean, I have to retreat at this point. It doesn't really change much, honestly. Like, if I attack, obviously Nightmare Aura would KO me. I think without the energy, though, we're just going to be too far behind this deck no matter what we do. You know? Okay. This gives us our other Skarmory, which lets us play around a Sabrina a little bit. If I let them attack next turn, they'll take down Skarmory. If they leaf, they get us regardless. And then I have to go 1, 2, 3. So if I Skarmory here, or excuse me, if I Sabrina here, I could start chipping away at something. They have enough energy to retreat with Giratina. So they guarantee a KO, which means I have to power tank then. If they put in one of the no energy Pokemon, I don't have to make that play. If they put in a Pokemon with energy, I have to make that play. They could still get me, yeah. They're still going to go for it. So they're going to retreat into Darkrai here. And then I think we're just done. We played around Sabrina, but we couldn't play around Cyrus. Oh, okay, they're charging up. What else am I looking for in my deck? I could retreat into Skarmory to play around one more, but if they have another Cyrus, there's nothing I can do, right? The 130 KOs me no matter what. I have to retreat, but it doesn't really help me much. It's just kind of delaying the inevitable, you know? Maybe this gives me a tool for the other Skarmory. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're too far behind on energy at this point. There's no way to come back. Could Giant Cape and Adaman come in clutch in this deck? I don't know. Adaman's a weird card. Maybe Adaman. We do have Giant Capes in this deck. We have 2 Capes, 2 Rocky Helms. But Adaman, I mean, there may be a few situations where it's okay. It's nice that it works with both of our cards. We never got our other tool. Not that we'd put energy on Skarmory anyway. Ah, GG's. GG's. We could try Adaman instead of Iono. I haven't really found Iono to be very useful in this deck. It's only there if we fully brick, you know? And even if we fully brick, I don't think we can win regardless. The deck just needs too much. You have to be building it on tempo regardless. So we could drop Iono for an Adaman. I don't know how often it would come into play, but we could try it. I feel like every time you want to play Adaman, there's always a better trainer to play. That's often how I feel with it. That's often how I feel. 1 Geo, 1 red. We could do that. I do like Geo better than red in this deck, but it wouldn't be bad. Start Skarmory. We're going first. Might want to add back a basic. Maybe. Maybe. Rocky Helm. Professors gives us... I think I'd go 2 Geo. We have 2 Geos, yeah. I can't remember what Electabuzz hits us for. I think we're going to run the Rocky Helm on you, though. We could put the other one out just in case they end up trying to Sabrina or something. I'm just attaching tools out here. So many packs open, I've still not gotten my chase card, which is Dondozo. Ooh, yeah. Well, at least Dondozo's not good. So you can't feel too bad, right? Pikachu. Uh-huh. Pokeball. Gives us nothing. Oh yeah, but we swapped Iono. We can just throw it away. Waiting for the other one for Volkner after I KO this, right? Comms. That'll help us. Yeah, Pokeball gives us nothing, huh? So next turn they have Volkner, the Electabuzz, but only gives them 2, right? Or does Volkner give 3? Is Volkner 3? Maybe Volkner's... Oh, wait. Is it 2 or 3? It's been a minute since I've run a Volkner deck. It's 2, right? So they could get 4 with this next turn. They didn't, though. They could still Volkner next turn. They're powering Pika. Pokeball gives us nothing. Again. We could use a Professor's, please. Maybe one more basic. Maybe. Maybe one more basic. And that would help out the comms, too. We could use something like Heatran or Origin Form Dialga. The only problem is both of them require a lot of energy, and this deck hates putting energy on anything other than Tinkaton, you know? We could look for even a Farfetch'd, maybe. Pachirisu. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I heard you like comms. Yeah, we love it, baby. It's the brick. It's the brick. We could just swap out the Adamant for another Tinkatink, and I don't think it's a bad idea. They could attack right here. It's aggressive. They're going for it. The energy can still be Volknered over to the Electivire, so they're not super stressed about that. Yeah. Get in there, Skarmory. We got all the energy we need on tank, so... Okay. There you are. We at least have that. Bet the opponent's holding a Sabrina. Well, they can't Sabrina and Volkner in the same turn, so at least we have one turn then. Right? They can retreat Pika and Volkner to attack a little bit. They could retreat into Pachirisu. Like, they have a point to give with Pachirisu. But they can't give Pachirisu and Electivire, right? Pika obviously has to get out. They're Volknering, and they're retreating. They have to spend to retreat. That's not great for them. Oh. You hit. Huh. Okay. We love that. Now they're in a weird spot. They can KO with Pachirisu. The full HP Pachirisu, I guess. And power the Pika. And then I mean, I've got 6 cards left. Two. Professor and Tink are game-winning cards for me. Right? This Pachirisu picks up a KO. I have a KO possibility, even if I just attack with Tinkaton. With Tinkaton, we guarantee the win. Professors. Pikachu EX, the other one. Okay. Cape. Cape the weak Pachirisu. Okay. I mean, Tinkaton is still a win. Okay. We had a lot of ways for this to end, and it ended like this. GG. That was a weird one. I think them attacking with Electivire was the game, I think. They think they needed to wait one more. The Electivire attack was definitely the game. All right, GG's. That was fun. I think Tink's a really fun deck. Again, I would say it's probably a C tier deck, but it's pretty fun. We had a good streak with it. We went on like a 6-win streak with it or something like that. So, not completely awful, but definitely not the top meta or anything like that. I'll show the deck here. We got a super chat on YouTube. Thank you very much. From DM3, got one that's working really well. 2 Regirocks, 2 Lines of Machamp, the new one, 2 Giratina EXs. We got a deck here, everybody. All right, we got some requested from the chat earlier too. So we'll build some decks here in one sec. I'll take a quick break. I'll let you guys enjoy the sounds of this game over and over again. You can take a look at the Tink deck we were running. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, everybody. Boom. All right, we're back, everybody. We're back. We got some decks that we're going to play around with from the chat for a little bit. Lower this a little. That was our Tink deck. Tink was pretty fun. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. Let's see. We had... The decks we have are Magnezone, I'm guessing this is using not this Magnemite, but it's using Magneton, Magnemite, Magnezone with 2 Druddigons. And 2 scary Giratinas. You're before fighting Psychic, aren't you, buddy? 2 Giratinas. Okay. We've got Professors, Pokeballs, 2 Rockies, 2 Dawns, a red, a leaf, a comms. A red, a comms. Wait, am I missing one? 1 Giratina, sorry. 1 Giratina, my mistake. 1 Giratina was the request, and a comms. It's called the 4th element. Oh, I already got comms. What was the other one I didn't put in? Dawn, red, Professors, Magnemite. What did I do? I'm so dumb. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Rocky Homes, 1 comms. What did I do? Magnemite, Magnezone, 2 Drud, 1 Giratina EX. Do I have 2 Dawns? 2 Dawns. Oh, red. Oh, a leaf. I don't have leaf. Ha ha. I did it. I'm a genius. So this does run fire and water energy. Okay. This deck is wild. We're gonna try to make it work. So we know what's going on here. This is Magnezone, Giratina, Druddigon. And it is already titled the 4th element. It's a little flare from me. Back to ranked, guys. Back to ranked with a viewer-requested deck. Here we go. Here we go. It needs a Ditto with all this energy? I guess you're right, huh? I guess you're right. We start with the one card that we were expecting not to start with. Should I be fearful of NAIC slaps? No. It's time to embrace NAIC slaps. Do we leaf right away? I don't know. We could wait. We could wait. Palkia. So mean. Misty. What do they get? 1. That's already gross. We could leave. You have fire energy? Yeah. That's the point. The point is to have fire energy. Fire and water. So Drud can attack. How many hours do you put into getting to Master Ball? I don't really know. I mean, we're not really like grinding it super hard to get to Master Ball, so I'm not sure. The question is, do I power Giratina or do I attack with Drud right now? The fun choice is obvious. I think we're gonna power Giratina here. We could put energy on Drud so they're worried about it. So if they decide to like bring in Giratina, we have that option. So we're not gonna Dawn just yet. And now if they see the energy on Drud, so they're like, well, maybe I'll attack it, maybe I won't, right? And the nice thing is I could retreat it as well. Right? They could Cyrus me. Rocky Helm. Okay. They go down to 130. So Magnezone's a free one, right? Magnezone's free. Okay. I could Rocky Helmet in case they put out other Palkia. I don't think they do, though. I think I can wait. We go down to 100. They couldn't hit me. They couldn't KO this unless they had a Misty, right? I think they've already Misty twice. No, they only Mistied once. So I guess they could Misty. They'd need a 3 heads Misty here. I think the play, maybe the play is Rocky Helm no matter what here. Because if they 3 heads Misty, it's like the only way they could attack. Oh, never mind. They just power. Okay. GG. Zap. Zap. Gira kills. Yeah, Magnezone kills too. Because they're weak to lightning. Zap. Zip zoom. Alright. We got one with the 4th element, guys. We forced them to fight that Drud, I feel like. Only way to reach Masters is Wug. I actually agree with that. Once we hit whatever our like ranking to Masters game is, we'll play Wug. I think it's only fair. Magnezone is still a great card. It's still a really great card. Ugh. Okay. Celebi. Oh. I feel like I never see that. Very wonky starting hand here. Dawn, Leaf, Rocky, Pokeball. They're all not super ideal for us. At least the Pokeball can get us something. No Professors is going to be... blech. I just went back to Rampardos deck and forgot how much it crushes with Sudowoodo. Oh, man. I love Rampardos, dude. Rampardos, Sudowoodo. Like, Sudowoodo is a monster. That is a rough card for us. We don't want it. I don't think they plan on attacking. We need Professors badly. Best card they gave him is obviously Drud. Drud used to be one of the best cards in the game. Not as much anymore, but... Team Rocket Grunt, yeah. I'm gonna slow down the Drudagon. Exeggutor. I can't remember. Did we had comms in this deck, right? Or did we? It has like one comms, if I remember right. We didn't get it yet. Well, I have to play other Drud, even though I'd like to save it for comms, because if they happen to flip two heads, the match is over. I guess I should have powered other Drudagon. That's probably the better call. Mars? Okay. My hand was terrible, so I'll take it. Magnemite, Giratina. That's a killer hand. That's actually awesome for us. Very happy we got that. That was a killer Mars. It might be the Mars that saves us. We don't know. I could put more energy on Drudagon. It's possible. Mars OP. It is indeed. Keep Marsh and Lucario for sure. Oh yeah, dude. Lucario with Sudowoodo. You're cracking for so much. This Grunt misses. So now they kind of have to attack, right? It feels like not attacking here is now putting them in a scary spot. They could still not KO, but even if they do, they take 40. Ah. We're going to have to put in other Drud. We should have been powering the bench Drud. That was a mistake for us. Now it's interesting. Celebi next turn goes down to Magnezone. Unless they Erica. No, they didn't. They take out Drud. Okay. We can put in Magneton here. It's kind of what we have to do. The energy allocation doesn't matter that much this turn. Right? Let's see. Two Exeggutors, hard to take down. Okay, brings up to 180. Well, I can wait a turn, power Giratina. I can't KO with Giratina. I do 110 with Magnezone, but I can't attack next turn with it. I could... I feel like I don't have like a lot of good options here, right? If I zap for 110, I don't have Lightning Energy the following turn, and I don't have enough Psychic Energy for Giratina, you know? I think I have to just wait. There's really not much else I can do. I think we lose no matter what I do here, really, but... Magnezone is dead to Cyrus. Yeah, I know, but what else am I going to do? If I zap them, it doesn't do anything either. I can't KO them, you know? Comms. What are we commsing even for? It's probably just a Cyrus and they win the game, but nothing else we could do here. This is our only shot to even play. Sabrina. Sabrina or Cyrus. Same thing. GG's, buddy. GG's. That was a tough one. If we put the energy on the bench Drud, I think we might have enough to win. We put it on the active Drud, which was a mistake. We'll play this once more. This one once more. It was a fun game. Fun deck. TCG Pocket is the easiest card game. It's not even a card game, man. It's just a slot machine, bro. You're giving it too much credit, man. I'm playing Togekiss in your deck? Oh, nice. I haven't played a Togekiss deck in a while. Comms and the other Magnemite could have dodged Sabrina. Yeah, it's true. They would have a 50-50 to still win because the Magnemite only has 60 HP, but you're right. Would have been helpful. Rushed Ultra 1 and 2 today with a 90% win rate. It sounds like you're not playing anyone who's playing a real deck then. Which Giratina do they power? That one. That one. Try it. Never! What do we get? Drud, Magnezone. We could comms this Drud here. We might end up doing it. Why didn't you attack with Magnezone? What would that have done? How could that have helped me, Billy Bob? What would Magnezone have done? $110 then $130. We didn't have any more lightning energy though. We can only attack once. I could retreat right now. I could definitely comms. I should comms at least the Magnemite for hopefully a Magneton. Dang. Not good. Well, I can retreat into Drud here, but I lose my energy. I think I have to, though. I just don't think there's anything I can do, especially without Magneton coming. I think I have to just retreat. Yeah, the game needs crit damage, that's right. 1 out of 20, you just get a crit. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. The Cyrus, unfortunately, is always a threat. Next turn, we're just going to have to put a Rocky Helm on the Giratina. Roll a 20-sided die. That's what we need. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the hardest. One Piece is the most fun. MTG is the OG. Pokemon is for reselling. I mean, I guess to each their own, man. I think people are just very negative online about everything. Other Dread. I have to Rocky Helm this Giratina, because I think it's very possible they just grab it regardless, right? They could attack my Drud here, but I have to put energy on it, like threatening, basically, so that they are forced to do something to deal with it. Because otherwise, like, it just sits here, doesn't do anything. They could take it down with Chaos Impact. They're now at 130, or what? No, less, huh? What are they at? 90? We can put in other Drud. It's so tough. Without anything for our Magnezone line, we're just kind of cooked. Pokemon Center Lady. They're just gonna chip. What are they gonna do? They're gonna attack. They're gonna wait. Potion. No, they just wait. Okay. They probably win regardless because of Cyrus, but they're just waiting, I guess. I could continue to put energy on Drud. Cyrus just ends the game for them. Because I don't have a way to heal this Giratina. But maybe they don't got it. Next turn, I can attack with my Giratina. Sabrina. I guess I give you Magneton, huh? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. We KO but go down to red, right? Oh, we go down regardless. We don't even go down to red. We just go down regardless. Just Darkrai KOs us. GG. Boom, boom. We needed 20 more HP. But even with 20 more HP, they can get us with red. Fun deck! It's a fun one. It's a fun, like, kind of, like, twist on a meta deck. Thanks for the super chat. and suggesting it. Let's play our next suggested deck here. Oh, I got another super? Oh, thank you. What do you think the next set could possibly bring to the game? Rare candies, Gen 2, something to make fire types at the top where they belong. Thank you, DM3. I do think rare candy could be a possibility for the next set. Something to make fossils, I think, a little more consistent could always come, but that would be very powerful, right? And then there is also the possibility of oh wait. Rich wanted me to play the Lake Trio. Did you send me that, Rich? I'm not sure if you sent it over. Send it over when you get a chance the way you'd like me to build it. I'll build it here in a sec. I think there are a lot they could add. They could definitely add some ramp to fighting, for sure. It feels like it needs it. Okay. Where are we? These are the new ones. We need 2 Reggie Rocks for this deck. Boink, boink. And 2 lines of Machamp, the new Machamp. Okay. The new Machamp line is this little guy, that little guy, that little guy. 2 Giratina EXs. Whoops. 2 Tinas. 2 Professors. Pokeball, Pokeball. 1 Iono. Oops. You've got an Iono. A Leaf. 2 Rocky Helms. Where is it? 2 Rocky Helms, 1 Calm. Where are you at, Calms? There you are, buddy. What did I miss? 2 lines of Machamp, 2 Giratina, 2 Professor, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rocky, 1 Iono, 1 Leaf. Oh, you wrote 1 Iono twice. What was it? Dawn. Okay. Dawn. Thank you very much. Dawn. Only fighting energy. Because obviously Giratina generates its own. Alright, let's give it a shot. Champ is here. New Machamp. Thank you so much, DM3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. A mechanic to bring in Megas would be fun? That would be fun, yeah. You would like Shuckle EX? That would be cool. More EVs for sure. They're definitely going to keep bringing in EX EVs. We start Machop. We're going into a water deck. So we're most likely seeing Manaphy start. Eevee, interesting. They're weak to us. Other Machop. We have comms here, so we can wait for 1 second. Machoke does 30 plus a possible additional 30. I was having the same kind of idea, but with Lucario EX Garchomp. Garchomp is kind of more interesting to me because it takes 2 colors, so I wondered about some Dawn action. Oh, that could be interesting. Iono. Yeah, we have Iono. I don't want to Iono when we have, like, our Evo in hand, though. Not comms? What do you mean? We have comms in this deck, don't we? Didn't I just put comms in this deck? Am I crazy? Maybe we don't. Yeah, we have comms in this deck. Giratina. I could attack for 40 right now, but I think I'm going to wait. Because we can't attack next turn anyway. Or this turn with Machoke. But next turn we could do something cool with Machoke here. And this gives it enough HP to survive whatever it's trying to do with Glaceon or Vaporeon. It also could get a KO here next turn. It is Glaceon. That's what I thought. I don't even know why. I haven't seen a single Glaceon all season, but it was just like, this isn't a Vaporeon, is it? This is a Glaceon deck, yeah. They're comsing for something. One Glaceon player on the whole ladder. Honestly, probably true. Probably the only one. I respect it. I gotta root for it, even though I like the idea behind our deck too, but you gotta root. Oh, never mind. It has Articuno. Forget it. We hope they lose. Okay. Rocky Helm. I could Iono this. Next turn they KO Machoke. Right? Iono gives me the opportunity to possibly evolve. And I do get to attack for 70 if I evolve. Let's roll the dice. Let's see what happens. Maybe we attack here with Machamp. Machoke, Regirock, Dawn. Boo. I do get to attack. I could attack with Machoke, but then I can't power Giratina. Regirock is going to need to block for me. I could retreat Machoke into Regirock and buy a turn. We only need 2 energy on Machamp. Maybe it's a play. Okay. Comms. Well, we don't need it yet. We can wait 1 turn on the comms. Do I have another streaming channel? I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Misty. I very much enjoyed watching your discussion videos on this game, likening this to Texas Hold'em, mentioning my favorite poker player made it even better. Oh, who did I talk about? Negreanu? He's great. They're gonna let the chip damage take it. Which does give us 1 more turn looking for a champion. Okay. We've used 1 comms. I could put another Regirock out there. I thought I saw you stream on YouTube with only like 4 viewers. No, it's just that's just the Vert stream on a side channel. We put Reggie. We're attempting to get something here. Misty. Okay. Negranu is such a fun player to watch. He's a troll as well as a great player. He's a nice guy too. I've met him. He's a really he's like feels like a genuinely nice dude. 2 channels on YouTube wasn't enough. We need 10 channels. Pokeball professors. Jeez, dude. Okay. We've used all our comms. Right? We only had 1. Other Giratina. I guess I could power a second Giratina at this point. We're just kind of done here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Regirock is so hard to get out of the active spot. We do have a leaf that may help us 1 year. Giant Cape. Onto Articuno. Okay. What's the purpose of Dawn in this deck? To take something like Giratina that's been powering on the bench and send energy up to something that could need it. Okay. I mean, is there anything Machamp does for us here if we get Machamp? I don't even know. How much damage does it do? It does 120, right? I don't know. I just want to see it at this point. A joke. Okay. Fair enough. Unpopular opinion, but Giratina Darkrai is one of the more skillful decks that exist. Maybe, I guess. This deck is Machoking. It is not doing well currently. We lose regardless here. There's nothing we can do. Blizzard. Charizard. Where's Machamp? There he is. Oh, we didn't even need a Dawn. I'm thinking of a completely different card. I was thinking of Regirock right there. I was like completely on autopilot as I did that. Whoops. Doesn't make a difference. Glaceon just comes in and ends the game. Please play Arceus Crobat. 2 Crobat lines. Arceus EX can have Drudder 2 in there for stall. Whatever trainers you want. I could play one. It's over. We've drugged this out for long enough. You needed the Dawn. It doesn't matter. There's no line to victory there. We're just like, I just want to get Machamp in at some point. Okay. All right, John. I'll get that online here. Play one more of these. Bum, bum. Psychic energy doesn't work for it. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Regirock active. Giratina on the bench. Skarmory. Comms. It takes skill. It takes true skill to hit below multiple times with Giratina. You just don't understand. Yeah. It takes true skill. We love our stage 2 hitting for 70. Don't we, though? It takes 2 extra fighting energy, so it has to be 4 fighting. 4 fighting. I've never had that deck beat me. Which deck? Skarmory. We take 30 from Skarmory. Feels like we maybe calms our rock here. It's early, but if we can get, well, I don't know how much that helps either. I guess I could put it down to avoid a Sabrina. There's no skill in playing Giratina Darkrai. I mean, I think there are some decisions you have to make, but yeah. There's the Sabrina. We should have played Giratina last turn. Iono? Not really. We could play other Giratina. Maybe I build this one and I just use the other one for a Dawn at this point. Okay. Next turn we can attack with Regirock. Don't know how useful it's going to be. What's the hardest deck to pilot? That's a good question. I do think the Giratina Mewtwo, it gives you a lot of things to make decisions on. So I understand why people were saying it. Because it's not the question as to what is the hardest deck to win with and the hardest deck to pilot is like different, right? I do think Giratina Darkrai is not the most simple deck, that's for sure. It has like a lot of choices you have to make. You know? Womp ba bum. Yeah. I think we have to Dawn here. We might not be able to win regardless because of Magnezone. Right? Not me playing against Zen. Who's Zen? Oh, is that Toomey? Does he go by Zen? I didn't know that. We just lose to Osiris. This Machamp deck has not done well for us yet. Oh boy. Another Regirock. I don't think there's any way out of this for us. They're looking for Magnezone right now. Terrible deck? I don't know if it's a terrible deck. We haven't had a good start with it, though. Yeah, I just don't see a way we get out of this no matter what we do, really. Okay. I don't even really see what this deck is gonna do. I gotta be honest, I just don't like it, but okay. Like, I don't see what you get out of it, really. It's so many lines that are very good. I have to Iono this, huh? That's unfortunate, but I have to get Machoke, yeah. The exact same two cards! Okay, game. Come on. Whatever. This is so dumb, dude. The exact same two cards. Holy. It doesn't really matter what happens. With the whole Machoke thing, right? Because I can't KO them regardless with anything I've got. There's Machoke. How much damage do you do? It doesn't. You only have 100 HP. All right. Oh, we're just moving on from this. I'll play once more with this deck. It's not working out for me. This has just been not fun deck at all. But it happens. Stuck behind a rock. But even if I'm behind the rock, what do I do? Like, what do I do with this thing? It's a stage 2. I guess the one benefit is it's like it's got only one line that looks for cards, but man, it's hard to get them. Sometimes you just like brick so hard. Starting Machop. Sudowoodo. The true hardest deck to pilot? For us, it's been really tough, yeah. Regirock. I mean... Okay. You run Darkrai, not Druds, with the Arceus Crobat deck. Oh, okay, John. I'll put it up there. Let's see. Okay. What to do, what to do. They've got another Sudowoodo. They do allow us to KO them with a Rocky Helm, which isn't bad. Because now their Marshadow doesn't get the nice revenge damage. It still will KO this Machop, but not the same way. Other Sudowoodo. This will likely give us Giratina. Okay. That's not terrible. I could power Regirock on our bench here. I also could save it for comms. I think I probably just power. Because we have Machamp, so if we get either Professors, it's always hard to judge deck. If you don't get either of your Professors, it's pretty hard to judge whether a deck's decent or not, you know? Sabrina. Yeah. I guess you can take this guy. You just do too much damage to Giratina. Oh, okay. Well, we do have one of the Regirocks. I have Dawn. Really enjoyed the video you put out today. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I got a lot of good feedback on it. I'm glad people liked it. It's definitely how I view the game, you know, but everyone can have their own take on like how they view the game, like what they think about when they play. Because like a lot of people, when people talk about the game being very luck based, I think they think like game to game, which I think is 100% true. Say Dawn the right way. Dawn. Like that. Professors. Okay, maybe we get our Machamp online. We have Leaf. Rocky Helm, Machamp. Okay. I like Rocky Helm here. We have two Machamps, no Machokes. I power you. Next turn with Dawn, we could attack with Regirock. I could Dawn one of the Machops. Drop the Regirock and play with Onyx Brock. We could. I mean, you're adding more cards for it. It's hard to add even more cards to the deck. I mean, you could. I gotta feed my Snorlax lunch. Okay. Do you think Infernape, Heatran, Arceus could work? I mean, it was a deck that was working for a little while. It's not like a top deck, but it was working for a little while. It had some success. We can Boulder Crush here. We have to use this. Get rid of this guy. Guarantees a Machoke, which is nice. I don't know which one I really want Machoke on, to be honest, but fine. They might come in with Marshadow here, which would be okay. Because then we could end it. We're in a pretty good spot, right? The Sudowoodos just didn't have anything to attack. I wonder how much rare candy would shake up the meta. I think it would be, yeah, crazy. Right? What are they gonna do? Just kind of over, yeah? I guess that I could put in the wrong card at this point, right? GG. Get in there, Giratina. This was a wonky start for us, but we at least got a win with it. Yeah, I guess I could use my ability instead of attack. What's good? What's up, Danabelli? Do you read chats? Yeah. I mean, feels like I've been reading a lot. I was just reading some. Just reading a bunch. Do you read chats? How dare you? My champ went hard there. Well, it stalled. It gave us time. All right. We don't attack, obvi. But we do have a choke. Comms, Regirock. Okay. We might Comms Regirock here. In fact, I think the actual play is Comms Regirock for a Giratina. It's not like a high likelihood of Giratina, but the fact that we could get Giratina and start powering, it probably means we have to Comms there. I think that's the call. Then again, Regirock can actually KO Drud in one, and not many things can. Maybe I just let this Machop go. We do have the line. How much damage do you do? You only do 70. A stage 2 does less damage. Okay. What do you give me? Pokeball. Giratina. Alright. I'll play around Sabrina with Regirock. I will evolve into Machoke. And I'll put energy on Machoke. And power. That's what we'll do. Boom, 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 boom. How can Togekiss do 170? Well, if it attacks one turn, it then ramps up, and then you Cynthia. Right? Isn't that 170? I can't remember. Because it's 60, 60, 50, right? So it's Togekiss, it's hit. Next turn you do 120, and then you put Cynthia on it. That's how you would do that much damage. Other Giratina. If I'm a champ, I could... I don't have Dawn. If I hit, I go down. I think I hit here, right? The only problem is if I hit, I can't power Giratina. But I think I do hit. But then they come right back in and KO me. Maybe I don't hit. I could leaf into Regirock. Okay. I don't love this. I don't love my options here, but I can power both right now. I guess I'm gonna Rocky Helm. I'm gonna Rocky Helm you. They probably Cyrus around this, but we have two that we can power here. So Machamp I'm powering and it'll be able to swing for 120, and Giratina I'm powering and it can swing for 130. So these, I mean, it's pretty good like strength from these two. Play a metal deck with Dialga Melmetal. No, I don't really want to play that. Stop spamming. I could... Yeah, I think I'm just going to chill here. Yeah. What's up, Radiant Rosander? How are you? Boom, boom, boom. Machoke. So now we put 1 energy here. Well, it doesn't. It takes 3 to retreat this dumb thing. It takes 3 energy to retreat this Regirock. It's so hard to get this out of here. I'm gonna have to dawn some energy up to it just to retreat, I guess. All right. They might bring in Darkrai one year. I don't know. I could dawn, but I have to wait kind of like 1 more turn, really, to like dawn and attack in a way that makes sense. So what I'll do is, well, I could dawn and KO Drud, I guess. Maybe they'll just let me do that, and then just, you know, it is what it is. Apparently, at that point, we just KO each other. I could dawn, retreat, and KO with Machamp. Can he KO Machamp in 1 go? I can't, right? I think we... Huh. Alright. We're gonna retreat. We'll dawn up an energy. I don't know if I like this or not. How many Rocky Helms did we have in this deck? 2, right? I'm gonna Iono next turn, maybe. Oh, but I can't do it. It's the wrong energy. It has to be fighting energy. Oh my gosh, I hate this. It has to be fighting energy. I totally forgot. I had to dawn the Regirock first. Oh! We're done. I'm sorry, man. I'm not in love with this deck. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the support, but I'm just like not having fun with this deck. Oh god, here we go. Just please, Darkrai, put me out of my misery. What's the chicken jockey deck? There's no chicken jockey deck. Yes. End it. End it, please. Please. Apparently there is. I don't think so. I don't think there is a chicken jockey deck. I'm telling you, it doesn't sound right to me. I power up other Machop. I believe in this Machop. Okay. We did get our Rocky Helm. Which doesn't get us out of the woods at all. But we get it. The play pattern there was Dawn to Psychic. Yeah, I just said that. That's what I just said. Magneton is here. Why is Master Ball Grind so awful, though? Do you think it needs a fix? I think you should not fall out of Master Rank once you get there, because all it means is you'll only play the same decks over and over and over again, right? You know? Current rank, we're in Ultra 3. Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay. It'll be a long time before I can get that thing out of there. I could power another Giratina, I guess. They can just retreat and then zap me with another Cyrus. This match is taking far too long to end when it just should have ended an hour ago. Trapped behind a rock again. I know. It's our lot in life. This game is longer than the GTA 5 loading screen. Is that notoriously long? I actually don't remember. It's been a long time since I played GTA 5. It draws when you go to 30 rounds. What round are we on? Zappy, zappy. Okay. If I retreat into Giratina and KO... I can't KO Magnezone, though, with it. If I retreat into Regirock... if I retreat into Regirock... I can't do that, though. I just feel like I can't do it. If I retreat into full HP Giratina, I can take a hit. Just kill with Machamp, but then I lose. I have to retreat into full HP Giratina, right? Yeah. I retreat into full HP Giratina. They zap it for 110. Then I have to retreat into... They could just Cyrus. Please just Cyrus me. They don't have it? Okay. Now they have to zap Regirock. But I don't have Dawn. They win eventually. They have to just bring in Darkrai next. Now I retreat into Giratina EX. Do I not attack? If I retreat into Giratina, I think I don't attack, right? Because if I attack, I bring myself down. He's weak to Dark. Oh, so does Darkrai get me no matter what? I think Darkrai gets me no matter what, right? Okay. All right. You know what? Even if not, I don't want to do this anymore. I can't with this deck anymore. I'm sorry. This deck did not work for me. I can't do it. I don't prefer its play pattern. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you for suggesting it. It was a fun thing to try. But I just can't do it. I'm sorry. It's not for me. Next suggestion was Arceus Crobat. I think this deck wants to attack with Regirock. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it wants to do a lot of things. But I'm not able to do them. Okay. Let's see. This is... What was it again? Oh, yeah. Arceus Crobat. Where's Arceus EX? Where are you, buddy? Come here, you silly goose. Couple of Arceuses. 2 Crobat lines and a Darkrai. Where's my Crobat? There's a Darkrai. It's weak to fighting. I could draw... Are they all weak to fighting? I can't remember. Are the base ones weak to fighting? They're also weak to fighting. Okay. Well then. Golbat. Crobat. Do I want 2 Darkrai? I don't know. We're getting a little long in the tooth with 2 Darkrai, but then it helps Arceus get online too. All right, we'll run it. Okay. Professors. Pokeball. What else do we want to throw in here? I think you'd want a comms for sure. Maybe 2 comms. Because this could be miserable if you don't get comms. We could run... Capes get us outside of the range of... Get both of our EX Pokemon outside the range of Giratina. 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. But now I don't have a leaf to get either of these jerks out. 1 leaf, 1 Sabrina maybe. We'll see how we feel about that. It's been a minute since I played this one. 1 Cyrus. Might need 1 Cyrus instead of 1 Sabrina. The Rocky Helm may also be helpful. But we're like running low on cards if we don't get some comms in here. Cyrus over Sabrina since you will chip a lot. No Iono? No. I have 2 comms. I feel like you kind of got to pick. Zubat. Pokeball. Gives us Darkrai. I like that. I think we play Darkrai, even though I could use it for comms. We have 2 Golbats, so we definitely play Darkrai. Next turn. Not a bad start. We have Leaf also, so... Golbat hits for how much? 30? Yeah, 30. They got a lot of what they're looking for. It's unlikely they attack Arceus here. I can wait for a second. Crobat is a one turn KO with Darkrai. There's a few ways I can play it. I'm gonna power Darkrai here. Outside of a ludicrous like Misty. I guess I could play Cape just to avoid a Misty here. Okay. Opponent start's probably the best in the game. Yeah, they have a perfect start. So far. There's Gary. So they got everything they're looking for. We have other Arceus. Crobat ends. Manaphy. They bring in Palkia, I'm guessing. They might bring in... They could bring in Gary. It's possible. They bring in Gary. Gary's going to take 2 turns to KO me. What would I chip with? I chip 30. Next turn, 50. What do I chip? I chip 40, 120, 170. I just miss Gary with this, don't I? He has red. I mean, probably, right? I could power other Arceus. Other Arceus does more. 100% red. I mean, I'm guessing, guys, but I don't know what else I would really do. You know? If not red, he has Irida. Yeah. I mean, well, what would you suggest I do? What's the better option, you know? Pokeball gives us what? Yeah, we don't have enough HP to survive any of that. Perfect line for them to start. How much damage do I even do? I get close, but it's not enough, right? I do like 10 off, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we do 10 off, right? Or no, we do, sorry, it's not 10 off. It's 30 off. GG's. GG's. That was a picture perfect start for their deck. We just couldn't get him. Have I tried Dondozo, Gary? No, I haven't. Seems like it'd just be a worse version, probably, of Origin Form, right? Could be good, though. Could be fun. Play casuals? Why? You run into a lot of the same decks, but what are you gonna do? Let's go. You're losing points. Who cares? What does that matter? The points aren't real, buddy. Yeah, red was still 10 off. Golbat, lots of Crobats. No Arceus, no Zubat yet. 2 Darkrai's. We should save one of these for comms. Luca. They'll be swinging for a lot. GA Golbat has more power. Oh, does it? It's been a minute since I looked at it. I remember there was a reason to run one. I thought it was because the energy was colorless, though. Okay. Riolu, if they have Sudowoodo next turn, they can crack for a lot. There it is. Oh, but they didn't power it, right? Okay. See who they bring in. Not Marshadow. It's got to be Sudowoodo. I guess it could be other Lucario. Then they have to leave. Oh no, they bring in Marshadow. Alright, that's fine with me. That's fine. It's fine by us. We got a lot of energy on this Darkrai. Sure would be a shame if they KO'd us. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Hua. Smack. And then we smack again. Hua. Crobat. When Crobat gets online, I mean, the damage is pretty dang solid, but boy, anything that's stage 2, you always are like scared if it's going to get online or not, right? It is nice when you can get it. Check my email spam folder, I'm being told. Okay. Who do I want active here? We're going into a metal deck. I guess it could be you. Let's see if we regret that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Dialga. It obviously could have been Skarmory, but I'm like, I think this is a Dialga. 80 damage for 1 energy is pretty crazy. I agree. It's a lot of damage. It just requires you... honestly, it feels better than the Machamp from earlier. I'll say that. You know? Arceus. Pokeball. We can save this Zubat. We have Arceus and Zubat to use comms for. Can you do a deck with Lucario EX? Yeah, I have one that I built earlier. I haven't played it yet. Comms. All comms the other Zubat, I guess. Sad. That's not fun. Maybe just use 1 Arceus instead of 2. Yeah, the only problem is if you don't get Arceus, then it's like, what are you even building, you know? Second Darkrai, I think we can remove. I agree. It does a nice amount of chip damage, but I think if I'm going to remove anything, I agree with you. It'd probably be second Darkrai. This brings us up to 50 HP. They could Dawn it. I could just retreat into Darkrai here. I think we probably should. I hate to do it. Yeah. They get Cyrus, but they wouldn't KO it. And then Crobat has free retreat, so... Okay. I don't feel like you're powering Arceus very much. Would this be better with Baby Arceus? Maybe. I used to run a Baby Arceus in a deck like this. But the reason I'm not powering it much is because of Darkrai, right? Darkrai just gets so much value out of the chips. They could Dawn it. Sabrina. Well, how much is he going to do? 30, right? Okay. Other Darkrai is ready to go. Crobat retreats for free. Only has 50 HP though. Mm-hmm. 90. What to do. If I attack, I go down to 140. They could hit me for 100. I guess I gotta hit here, huh? Alright. Shaman really saved him this game. I love Shaman in that Char deck. I think Shaman's really good. Arceus. Alright, buddy. They need to heal Dialga. Okay, they're going to leaf it and attack with the other one. Okay. Let's think. If I... Hey, Spragels, what do you think the best deck is? It's Darkrai Giratina. It's the best deck. They've already got Arceus ready to go. So Sabrina doesn't really help me here. Right? If I hit with Cunning Link, they go down to 120. I chip, they go down to 100. But they can get me next turn with red. I think I kind of have to make that play. If I... Sabrina... How much do we do again? Sabrina puts Arceus in a scary spot, but they could just retreat it, right? This is 30, 50... So 130 is what we do. I think it's all I can do, though. I'm gonna have to hit this one. I wish I could hit something else, but I really don't think I can. Crobat's got 70, that's not gonna help. I can cape the other Darkrai. Yeah, we just have to attack. They'll retreat into Arceus, pick up the KO. Right? 160. Yeah. I just don't see a way around this. If we powered Arceus, it would do more flat damage, but it wouldn't have allowed us any of the chips, you know? Yeah, the plus 10 heal is so good. It's just been wrecking us all game. Golbit. Oh, did I not have enough energy? Oh, I didn't have enough energy. That's right. I needed one more on Darkrai to even make that work. Yeah, it's just over. Okay. Maybe if I could have had a second Golbat online, but that would have taken forever. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop one Darkrai from this deck. I think it's just too much. And we keep, like, calmsing the wrong things. We'll drop one Darkrai. Oop. And drop one Arceus? I don't know about that, though. The problem is, if we drop Arceus, I'd rather we could keep two Darkrai and then make it not Arceus EX. We could do that. But again, if we don't get that Arceus, Crobat is like fully useless. You know? Is the other Golbat better? 40. Yeah, it just has less HP. It is a little better. Cyrus, yeah. You don't need Arceus till Crobat's online. I agree. But if we don't get it, alright. I'll drop it and put in Darkrai, but if we don't get it, that card just is really rough for us. And then if that's the case, then I think we just make it Baby Arceus. I don't really see a point for it to be Arceus EX. I'm gonna remove one comms for a Cyrus. Oh no, we don't even need to. I forgot. We pulled the Pokemon. We'll keep two comms. Where are you, buddy? Oops. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Why don't you play Darkrai Giratina? I mean, I feel like that. I don't know. Is that a real question? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you not know why someone wouldn't play Darkrai Giratina? Okay. Well, I got a lot of stuff. We do have Darkrai. Okay. I tried a lot of decks and hit Master Ball, but no other deck is that consistent. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that, except I don't want to play that deck. It feels kind of boring to play the best deck in the game and just grind it all day. That feels boring to me. Sabrina, professors. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I could try to comms, but I'm commsing with a card I need, so we have to wait. It's also not great content. Well, that's true too. I don't think it would be that exciting to watch either. Like, it doesn't feel that exciting to do. It doesn't feel very exciting. Like, would you watch a streamer just grinding Darkrai Giratina all day? That feels really boring. Another Crobat. So we have something to use with comms here. Golbat, Zubat. We could just let this thing go too. Right? I could Golbat it. Give it like one more turn. It gets one more turn out of it. But it's going to get attacked by Darkrai anyway. And we also don't have Arceus, so... The only problem is we go down here and they get to move into attack. I think the better call is to cape it, so we're at least forcing them to fight. Yeah. I don't think you can give them a point. I don't think I really have a choice, though. Mars, okay. Darkrai, Arceus, Cape. We didn't get our Golbat online, unfortunately. Well, we got our Cyrus. Or, excuse me, we got our Arceus. It just wasn't useful. I could retreat into Darkrai. I do 80, but I take 40, and then I go down. I don't see a way out of this at all. We used 2 professors, so we're probably not getting our cards. I think Mars ended it for us. Well, yeah. I could retreat into this other Zubat, maybe, to buy time. I don't think there's anything I can do here. How's the climb with Ultra Ball? Pretty fun. We were playing Tink earlier. I enjoyed Tink a lot. Playing some viewer decks right now. I'm not really liking this Crobat very much. It's been just such a pain to get the stage 2 online, you know? They take the KO. With Rocky Helm, I think there's no way around this, right? Because we go down to 120, we lose. I think there's no way around this with that Rocky Helmet. Leaf. Not at all the card we need. okay. I mean, I can cape it, but it doesn't make a difference until I can get that Darkrai out of there somehow. And I can't. With the Arceus gone, we won't be able to do anything with Zubat anyway. And here goes Zubat. Yeah, it's a long way to go for this game to end. Okay. We just gotta move on. I don't want to play this match anymore. I don't know about Crobat, man. I don't know what you'd run it with that would be good. You could just run Crobat, Arceus, and something else. No Darkrai. I think that's possible. I don't know what you'd want to run it with. Maybe no Darkrai. We go Arceus EX and I don't know. You could run a Dark card. You could run something like Carnivine. You could run like even like 2 Wheezing. Yeah. I don't know. That's a lot of cards. The problem is this deck is just full of cards already. So many cards. Drud with helmets. You could do Drud with helmets. It's just... it's hard. Crobat is bad. It's kind of bad. But, it's just because it's stage 2, you know? If something's stage 2, it has to be dang good. Really good. No, I don't really like that idea, Tommy Cats. I don't really want to play it with Wheezing. I don't want to do that. You like Greninja more than Darkrai? Yeah, because you get to make like more advanced plays, you know. You get to like make a lot of good decisions. Persian, yeah. Spiritomb. Sets up Cyrus's. Oops. Get out of there, Krogunk. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would like to do with this. It's so many cards already, you know? It's 8 cards just with this. If this is looking at Arceus to be your ultimate attacker, you know, you could run Giratina maybe. Best way to play Crobat is to cut Crobat. One Darkrai, one Arceus, the rest is supporter cards. I don't think so. That just sounds like a nightmare. 2 Crow lines, 1 Weavile, 1 Arceus, 1 Darkrai. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'll give it a shot, John, but that's just so much that can go wrong in your deck. Now we gotta drop multiple cards. Okay. I think we drop Sabrina then. Oof. Oof. I'll try it. Thank you for the super chat. I'll give it a shot, John. X speed? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just think Arceus... Well, Arceus is in kind of a weird spot. There aren't a lot of great Arceus decks right now. There are a few. But Crobat, being a stage 2, is so miserable for this deck. It's just so hard. Into water. Guess I'll start Zubat. We're going first. Not great for us. Not the end of the world either. Pokeball. Sneasel. Okay. Okay. I'm Ultra 3. Tie tips. Tie trips? Crobat never really works as well for me. I think it might be in theory. It's just a stage 2. Anything that's stage 2 is hard. So if it's stage 2, when you hit that stage 2, it's got to be really good to make up for how inconsistent it can be to hit a stage 2, right? That's kind of what's going on with any stage 2 deck. Cyrus, Weavile. Alright. I mean, we can attack here. I can also chip with Darkrai. The attack allows us to make an interesting play next turn, though. Which I kind of like. Only one Crow line. You're right. Too many Pokemon will be too many bricks with Weavile Darkrai. I mean, maybe. Crobat, I feel like if you're looking for stage 2, you kind of gotta go for it, though, you know? So you kind of gotta get it online. So we can KO with Crobat's damage here. We can KO with Darkrai and then do a lot of damage with Crobat. And Crobat survives a hit from Articuno. So maybe that's the call, right? Oh yeah, we need Arceus actually. Forgot. Crobat. Very chill, very fun. Alright. Well, I'm gonna chip and then just do 50. We don't have Arceus. Oh my gosh, it's a Wug Trio deck. Oh my gosh, it's a Wug Trio deck, everybody. Sabrina. I could give him Sneasel and just let it go down. I could give him Darkrai and retreat. I'll just give him Sneasel, I guess. Because I can't do a ton of damage to him next turn with Sneasel anyway. Hasn't been, like, ripped apart enough, right? Come on, Arceus. Okay. Aw, okay. We got him. We got him. Yeah, this deck is... like, Crobat's really fun. I wish it was stronger. That's all. I just wish it was more consistent. Could throw in an Iono. Oh gosh. If I had a nickel. Rocky Helm. Professors. We need that. For sure. Darkrai would be chill here, but we didn't get it. Zubat. If I cape... If I cape, I can attack. Well, kinda. They could still Geo me. I'll give it a shot. If I miss completely, I take no damage. Alright, so we take no damage. That's fine. I'm starting to hate Rocky Helm. It's such a good item, dude. Rocky Helm is so good. So good. Pokeball. Maybe gets us Darkrai. Arceus. I'm gonna Calms Out Weavile here. And just say goodbye to this thing. And it's a Crobat anyway. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Nothing we need. I mean, we don't have much of a shot. But okay. Alright, game. Why send Weavile? I'm looking to get Crobat online. Or Darkrai. One of the two. Other Zubat. This is unreal. I don't think we get anything. I think that just becomes Magnezone next turn. It's just completely over. Oh boy. This deck sucks. It's just a mess. Okay, Cyrus, sure. Sure. Jeez. Okay, that's enough Crobat. That's enough Crobat. I don't think Crobat's very good right now. I don't know what you'd really want to play it with, honestly, but yeah, it's just not very good. It takes so much to get online, and it doesn't do that well in this meta. More bricks than Legoland. This is true. Alright, let's go to the Lucario deck we wanted to play. Which we haven't tried it yet. What's our win rate? We probably tanked it now. 61. It was about 65 at the start of our stream, but we've been playing a lot of chat decks, and unfortunately we have not found any that have been really good. The Lucario deck I wanted to try was Lucario, Sudowoodo with Marshadow. Where are you, buddy? Wrong one. Wrong one. There you are. Let me fix this so when I look at it, I know what I'm looking at. It's... Get rid of you guys. Make it you with Sudowoodo and Marshadow. I don't think Lucario is going to work too well. It looks pretty bad. But I want to try out the new Lucario. You lost to a Lake Trio deck. People like Lake Trio. I don't know what the Lake Trio is. Riolu to start. What do you think of Tink? I actually really like Tink. It's not a great deck, but I like its play pattern. Mainly because of Skarmory, but I think Tink is a fun deck to play. I'm sure it's just Lake Trio with Giratina EX, right? That makes sense to me. We got Sudowoodo here. There's no way they attack turn one. I think we can cape it. I'm gonna Rocky Helm you. Thanks for playing it. Now I know not to. It's okay, John. I'm sure you could have some decent success with it at times. I started playing 2 weeks ago, just messing around with decks to Ultra 2. Nice. Congrats, dude. I think it's a fun deck. I just think Crobat is just... It just takes so much to get online. You have to have Arceus, and you have to have a Stage 2. It requires so many moving parts, you know? 2 out of 3 for them to start with Char. That's a good start. I have Lucario, which doesn't help us here. It's possible... I could Red here. Red brings them down to 100. I might need this Red for another moment. I don't know. I have one of the Lucarios, not the other. No Professors yet. Kind of bricking here. Our opponent's got 2 Pokeballs. They also have no Professors yet. But they do have Charmeleon online. They're powering Moltres. So they could be looking to Heat Blast next turn. I could go into this base Lucario. I also could retreat into Sudowoodo. Professors will help me make a decision here for sure. Pokeball, Lucario EX. So, other Riolu. Okay. If I retreat, I lose a lot of energy tempo for this Lucario. What I could do is evolve to this Lucario and swing for 60. If they have Char already, we're kind of done no matter what. I have to hit Char twice with Lucario EX, right? They could retreat into Charizard and just take out Riolu in one, but that feels really aggressive. If I make it Lucario EX, they could definitely do that. The safest play is attacking with Sudowoodo. I think I'm going to have to. I don't like this play, but I don't really think I have much of a choice right now. This is going to take Moltres pretty low, and it's going to put Charmeleon in a position where they want to get it in. And then I have 2 turns. Lucario takes 3 turns to get energy on it, though. They could double Potion. That feels unnecessary, but they could, I guess. They could Geo me. Huh. Okay. Now the question is, do we power Marshadow for the revenge KO from Charmeleon? If they don't evolve the Charizard, Marshadow wins. If they do evolve the Charizard, which I'm guessing they will, we got a long ways to go to deal enough damage to it, right? It's a lot of damage, but I don't know if it's going to matter. We'll find out. Marshadow is going to be able to do 120, well, 140 with red. Then I've just got to be able to get another 40 damage onto Char, right? Unless, of course, it stays Charmeleon, and then we win. But I'm guessing... Oh, they didn't have it! Well, that actually answers a lot. Go for the win, always? Well, you're always going for the win, Dishy Mishy. It's just how are you going for the win, you know? It's not necessarily that you're not going for the win. It's just how are you looking to win. Because just KOing everything in front of you is not always going for the win. Sometimes you literally, like, KOing your opponent is a big mistake. Or, like, knowing where to put your energy. Like, if you're only chipping at something, but another card has a chance to secure the W, it's not really going for the win. You're actually losing by just chipping at something, you know? Try Meowscarada Beedrill. I've played a lot of Meowscarada Beedrill. I think it's really good. We're going first. Not ideal. I guess I could have started Marshadow, but Meowscarada Beedrill is really good. Other Riolu. Okay. Bum, bum. I hate this deck so much. Which one? The Giratina Darkrai? Do you think it's worth going for Master? I don't know. I guess my question to you is what do you mean? What does it mean? Is it worth it? You know? What's better, Meow Beedrill or Meow Magnezone? They're both good. I think Meow Beedrill is really good for ladder. I could Calms out the Marshadow here. We also can wait a turn. Nothing's gonna KO us yet. I could Sabrina to just get the one with energy on it in, so I'm attacking the one with psychic energy on it. You've been doing well with Meow Celebi. Meow Celebi could work for sure. Do you get a badge for hitting Master? Yeah, you would get... There's something you get at the end of the season for it, right? Now he's powering that one. Okay. I could retreat into a Sudowoodo if they give it to me. I don't mind that. The other option is I just keep attacking with Lucario right here. Lucario is 150 HP. I would be able to hit them next turn with Lucario. Maybe I do that just because I want to see what that card's going to do. I haven't played with it yet. We could Calms this Marshadow. Other Sudowoodo. Okay. Not who we're looking for. Would you like to try a 2v2 mode? Well, I don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting. I think your randoms would just be a mess. So I think what it would be is two people who really know what's going on, like pairing up with like some like weird randoms. They Marsed us. Oh, we got the other Luca. We could still get that Sudowoodo in. L play. Oh, thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, you've been timed out once before. All right. It's your last warning. Do you think DNA has something planned to buff the underwhelming fighting type EXs? Yeah, it would just be a way to get them energy. It's what I'd guess, yeah. All right, we got Lucario. The only problem is it does go down to a red, but I just kind of want to use it at this point, you know? We take one. We do some damage to the bench. Boom, boom. Do you think they should add rewards for ranking up? Yeah, don't they have something like what you end the season at or something like that? So red ends me. And it basically ends the game. But of course they have to get another energy. But Sabrina. They both have high retreat costs. I'll let Sudowoodo do its thing for a bit. They're going to have to power. Hourglasses and an emblem at the end of the season, yeah. So next turn they can attack. Professors. Cape. Iono. Okay. Cape is very good for us. Oh, you're right. Luca's weak to purple. Yeah. Luca is weak to psychic. So we need cape, and even with cape, they can still get us. They're using professors, digging for it. They have to be able to heal this. Right? They have Darkrai. I guess they could retreat into Darkrai. Yeah, GG. Okay. GG. We got Lucario. It won a game. It actually won a game. Lucario EX. How terrible is it? I don't know. Have you played Dialga Goldengo? I have not played that yet, no. What's your favorite deck? My favorite in this season and probably has been Meowscarada Beedrill. That one, Tink was really fun earlier though too. I've not played Goldengo at all, no. We're going into Fire. Sudowoodo is likely a good start for us into Fire. We'll find out. Yep, Moltres. Sudowoodo is a great start. Lucario EX with Aurasphere over Rampardos. Is that because Rampardos takes longer to set up? No, just to try out Lucario. Rampardos Lucario is better, for sure. You could just tell. But I wanted to try out the card. I haven't played with it at all yet. Marshadow. Marshadow's a maybe for us. I don't think they're going to end up hitting Sudowoodo here, but in case they do, we'll do 50. Today I realized Lucario rhymes with Mario. That's true. It's-a me, Lucario. I take too much energy to fight. If this card, by the way, was 2 energy and did 80 damage, man, this could actually be pretty good, right? It's-a me, Lucario. I'm so awkward in the meta. Put 1 Lucario EX in the Rampardos deck. Yeah, you could do that. I guess I could put out Marshadow here. I have no way of going down next turn, so I don't need to power Marshadow yet. There's still a possibility that I play this Lucario EX. $80 plus 20 for 2 would be perfect. That might be too strong. Maybe if it was 80 plus even 10. You know, like even something to chip the bench. I don't know. Or maybe it's like... Maybe, yeah, maybe even 80 plus 20. I don't know. Yeah. We have Cyrus that we can go for the KO here. So we have that available at any time. I could take one fast. Yeah, they're putting it all on Char. I have red. Lucario into Moltres would do 120. This does 30 to the bench. If only it was 40 to the bench. I could Cyrus for a KO right now. I could hit right now for 70. And then have Lucario finish it next turn. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna hit for 50, right? The red doesn't matter here. Lucario ends that Moltres. Unfortunately, Char would end Lucario, but then we'd be able to answer back with something. They're going to X-Speed to Charmeleon? Other Moltres. Okay. I think they're done here. Right? Huh. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Not Charmander, right? No way. I couldn't take down Charmander, though, in one. Because it takes 2 to retreat Sudowoodo. If I Cyrus, I only do 50. I think I just take the KO here. As I was saying. I'm going to let him concede. Because it's clearly over. And that's how you win. Just give them time. Give them time. They'll realize it's over. That's how you play the game, everybody. Char's prone to brick. Yeah, any stage 2. What content did you make before Pokemon Pocket? It was, before that it was Pokemon Unite. And I still make Pokemon Unite content. I'll be streaming it tomorrow for the release of Alolan Raichu. I think we mostly always start Sudowoodo if we can. And we can, so... Arceus. I do like that. They're going to need to run away. We do a lot of damage into Arceus. How was your trip to Japan? Oh, dude, Japan is the best. It was awesome. Loved it. Giratina EX. Just power in that. We get to smack them. Professors. Pokeball gives us other Riolu. Good start. We definitely want both Riolus out in this deck, so. Red, Rocky Helm. They have no way to hit us for a while. Rocky Helm. I mean, I guess they could leaf into something, but I don't think they're gonna. We might end up using a giant cape. Other Arceus. They may let this Arceus go, but they're going to need to heal it twice if they want to keep it around, because we have Lucario. We also have Red, so we have like a lot of ways to get this here. Yeah, it looks like they're just going to let it go. I think that's the right play. I could power either Lucario here. This one's a little more consistent. This one can become Lucario EX. It's going to take another couple turns to hit me, right? I think I'm going to end up putting the Rocky Helm on this guy. Yeah, so they're going to have to try to retreat around this. Oh, they got Dawn. Okay. So they're going to smack me. Forgot about Dawn. Weak little Riolu now. Iono. I have a few ways to go here. Iono, I could get Lucario EX. I also could power this back. So if I hit this one, I hit him for what? 60 right now? And then next turn I hit him again. I'm gonna punch him. Now he has to leave. I guess they could heal Sabrina, Professor. So they don't have Sabrina. They're going to have to retreat then. Right? Other Giratina. They have a lot of Giratina. Like, they have a lot of room with Giratina, obviously. They could power the other one and retreat. Yeah. So you retreat and then power the Giratina. It's going to take a while for that Giratina to be able to attack. Sabrina. Who do I put in? I mean, if I could Sabrina here. They put in other Giratina. They would need to leaf it out. Huh. I think I do Sabrina here. Let me see what they do. I could retreat for free into the other Lucario. And attack with it. This Lucario does a little bit more. I could maybe get Lucario EX online. They've only taken 1 point. They've got a Darkrai. Their deck has a whole lot of basic Pokemon. They got a lot of them. That's all I'm saying. Lucario, a punch and a guillotine. They're gonna X speed? They're gonna Dawn. Okay. And retreat? Okay, so next turn. Professors. I do have Lucario. I have Marshadow too. So Marshadow guarantees 100 when something goes down. Lucario EX could hit for 100, not this turn, but next turn. Okay. If he retreats into Giratina and Sabrina's me, he wins. I should have put down another Marshadow to play around Sabrina, actually. Cape. Cape saves him. That brings them down to 130. Unfortunately, I can't KO this Giratina this turn, right? I got Pokeball. I'm trying to think what other cards I have in the deck that I could use. I have a Sudowoodo. I'd have to lose all my energy to retreat into it, though. If I hit for 100, they go down if they hit me unless they heal, right? I could Iono. That doesn't really help me that much. I could retreat into Mars Shadow, but that doesn't help me. Yeah, I'm weak to Psychic. Funny. I guess we'll deal damage to you, Giratina, sure. They KO Lucario, and the Rocky Helm does not KO them. They don't even need a Pokemon Center Lady, do they? Oh, no, they do. Yeah, the Pokemon Center Lady gets it. And the Cape gets it. GG. Because we're weak to their damage. Okay. It was going on for a while. We tried. We put down Mars Shadow in case we could tie, but they had plenty of cards. Alright, Lucario. Back at it again with the Pseudo-Wudo deck. Yeah, we got Cyrus too late. Too late for the Cyrus. These matches take like no time. When I first started playing, my opponent took like 30 minutes to set up. Yeah, they're faster now. It feels like people understand what they're playing. Into a Psychic deck. What are the best decks? Giratina Darkrai's the best deck. And then everything else kind of revolves around that. Mewtwo Giratina is another one. It's another one of the best decks. Cape Pokeball gives us Pseudo-Wudo. I love Pseudo-Wudo here. We just didn't get it first. Rocky Helm. We might need Cape to play around Giratina with Lucario. Dragon Tails is the best deck. What's that deck? Red card. It's a good red card. Red Pseudo Cyrus. Mewtwo KOs us next turn. We have to retreat into Pseudo-Wudo. Not super fun. I could Sabrina, I guess. Slow it down a little bit. They could still like leaf me. But it's not a lot I can do here. Wugtrio is the best deck. It's true. It's true. Giratina, Dragonite, Drotagon. Oh gosh. Did someone post a video about this deck? It has to be that some content creator posted a video about this deck. It has to be. I've never heard so many people talk about seemingly such a mid deck in my life. Pseudo-Wudo probably just goes down here. Cape doesn't matter. Don't knock it till you try it. It's fine, but it's not mid at all. It's clearly mid. It's clearly mid. Why are we pretending like it's not mid? I wonder if they attack. Ah, Pokemon Center Lady. Yeah, they're pretty safe now. It's fine if you like it. It's not. It's mid. That's fine. I played or Tinkaton earlier. That was pretty mid. That's fine too. But it's a mid deck. That's fine. You know. If it's mid, does it make it part of the B tier? Yeah, maybe it's B tier. Probably something like that. It's a mid deck. He accidentally bellowed, I know. I'm sure it's fun. But if you're just telling me you take Giratina and you power it on the bench with a stage 2, like, there are a lot of decks like that. It's fine. It's definitely not the best deck in the game. I know, the B tier. Just want to say thank you for getting me into the Pokemon Unite. Got to Ultra Rank. Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks like you clicked the wrong button. Gyarados has great matchups into the top decks. Yeah, Gyarados is almost the top deck, I would say. Gyarados is really close. Ew. What a brick this is. Wow, what a pretty hand. Why is Darkrai Giratina the best deck? I mean, it wins the most. So there's that. But I think what makes it so good is it powers itself up easily. It chips you while you're powering. You have multiple options for how you can attack. You have multiple weaknesses that you can exploit. And you can shield yourself from like common weaknesses with it. Or like common types with it. It's just all around really good. Oh, we have nothing. We truly have nothing. Any deck could beat this right now. Giratina Dragonite has a 51% win rate on Limitless. Okay. Probably high B, low A. How's a 51% win rate A tier? From a deck that's not particularly meta? I don't know, guys. All right. If I swing, I crack it, then it takes me out, then it takes the other one out. I think we're just done. I could hit with Marshadow. There's like no good option here. I could maybe if I retreat Marshadow, I could find something next turn. So I could maybe power Marshadow and get some revenge damage. Who knows? I don't think we have any way out of this one. No professors, no Pokeball is a rough start. This deck seems like trash. This is what is going on. This is what's happening. Marshadow. Can you take a hit, buddy? Riolu. Okay. Every deck is trash if you draw poorly. I mean, people in the chat are just very interesting. Potion. Sabrina. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Yeah. GG. GG. A lot of people look at decks from Limitless. They like see the tournament decks there. We don't actually get to see in-game stats there, but we see tournament decks there. Lucario. 51% is definitely not a bad deck, but I wouldn't say it's A tier. Maybe you could say it's B tier. B tier is probably fair. Something around 50, 51%. It's not really a... It also depends on what you're like trying to do. Like, is it a tournament deck? Is it a deck on ladder? Because those are different things. You know. You having a good day? I'm having a good day, buddy. Yeah. Oh boy. Pokeball gives us Marshadow. All right. I don't hate this start. We could put down other Lucario. I mean, other Lucario wouldn't be too bad if we found... Oh, excuse me, other Riolu wouldn't be too bad if we found the Lucario. Do you think looking at decks in ranked will be a better measure for top tier decks than tournaments? Well, if we could somehow, it would be really interesting to know like what's doing well. I could punch, then take 40, but it's gonna be 2 turns before I punch again. I could power Marshadow. Not a lot of super fun options here. If he gets a lucky Misty, I guess the best play is powering this Marshadow here. But, yeah. Okay. I just battled with someone with the tagline, in battle I use my favorite Pokemon, and he brings out Giratina Darkrai. They're his favorite! They're their favorite. Sabrina, yeah. They should increase the points needed to win from 3 to 5? No. Why? We got Sudowoodo here. Sudowoodo, unfortunately, without a cape, it goes down in 1. Okay. Oh, they're Articuno. I saw Darkrai Giratina in casuals earlier. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you see it everywhere. People used to play like the most cringe stuff in casuals all the time. It was never a surprise. Okay. Blizzard. Like, people would play Mewtwo in, like, Mewtwo Guardian casual games. In, like, beginner. They're like, well, I'm a beginner, but I am playing the most meta deck that exists at the time. There's a few ways to do this. The one problem, I could Sabrina them right now. I could red and do 120. I could save the Sabrina for... Okay. We could Rocky Helm this. I could red. The problem is if they Sabrina me, we're in trouble. Then we kind of lose, but... Giant cape. Cyrus. Ugh. Same difference. GG. They had it regardless. GG. We're trying to play around Sabrina and play around Cyrus, but you can't do both. GG's. No EX would be a fun category. It would. I just joined. What is this deck? It's a Lucario EX deck, which is pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. Lucario isn't very good, but I wanted to play a few games with it. After releasing Ranked, are they going to hold back on the PvP win streak events? Oh, I don't know. Good question. I don't know. We're going second. I think we'll start this. Play some Dragon Tales. You guys, you gotta stop. I'm glad that you found a deck that you like, that you think is good. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. I could punch Sprigatito here. I can save Marshadow, maybe. I was really hoping for ranked rewards would be something like packs or promo cards. I think it would be nice if it was packs for sure. It would encourage people to play a lot too. Do we just go straight into Lucario and smack him? I think we probably do here, huh? Do I care about the heals? Not really. With Giant Cape, I think I can wait. My Dragon Tales versus your Lucario. I'm not saying Lucario deck is good, but I have to put you in timeout. You're being very annoying today. My Dragon Tales against your Lucario. Then what will happen? Okay. I could retreat into Sudowoodo. I could also Rocky Helm and wait. I think I'm just going to Rocky Helm and wait it out. This execute's going to be a problem, though. I don't see a way around it, really. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, it's other Executor. Okay. Could still get us. Hey, Azure, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Professors, probably. Professors, probably. I have Iono and Comms. Okay. Well, Commsing one of these Lucas would be good. It's possible we get our Riolu from it. We do. I could power other Lucario. The only problem is that Meowscarada does really good damage to it. I could retreat this Lucario, but I feel like no matter what, this thing is probably going down, yeah? Okay. Executor at 50. Sabrina. Who do I want to give them? I could give them Sudowoodo. That guarantees a KO. Well, it doesn't guarantee it. I could give them Riolu, I could retreat. Marshadow, I could retreat. Sudowoodo, I could just let go down. I'm gonna give him Sudowoodo. I think we let Pseudo go here. Okay. I'm gonna bring in Marshadow. We have X speed. I could X speed into other Lucario here. And then end with... And then if Meowscarada tries to attack it, we just take it out. Maybe that's the play, huh? Cape it. Eggs goes down. Meow comes in. If I guess if they Erica, did they already one Erica or two? They've used two Ericas. So if they potion, they go up to 120. We still get the KO. Wait, no. Potion, we still get the KO on potion. Okay. Meow goes down to 80. Marshadow finishes it off. Although I guess I could just put in Lucario, can't I? At this point. Why not? Why not? He'll do a little more damage too. Lucario's cool. 3 energy is way too much for this, it feels like. With no way to put energy on fighting cards, it's crazy. It just feels like it's such a long way to go, you know? They could have still an Executor EX in their deck. No, they don't. They don't. If we ever do get Fighting Ramp, it's going to be crazy. I agree. It would be really nice. Yeah. I like fighting a lot as a type, but 3 energy, oh, it's so much. It's like so much to get on this Lucario to only do 100 damage, you know? Yeah, you're a turn behind a lot of the meta decks. I think, unfortunately, Lucario is probably like... If Tinkaton is C tier, I think Lucario is probably D tier, you know? This deck shines most when, like, Sudowoodo is attacking, you know? It just... Fighting has so many good things that are not EXs, which is pretty awesome as a type, you know? How did Gyarados end up being 180 HP as a stage 1? I don't know, but it's so good. Gary is unbelievably good. Tink's not bad with Skarmory. Yeah, Tink's okay. I was playing it earlier. I still think it's C tier, I would say. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at tiers, but for me, the top tier is Giratina Darkrai and Giratina Mewtwo, right? Then the tier below that are all the really, really potent combinations that can deal with that. So it would be things like Meowscarada decks, maybe Char, but that might even be close to B. Gyarados for sure would be in like high A and stuff like that. And then in B tier would be like really consistent things. I don't think it makes it to B tier, so I think it's C probably. That's just my take on like where I'd put them on a tier list. Cape and the Carp. Red Riolu. Riolu is, I mean, starting with Marshadow really doesn't help us at all, so I might as well X speed here and just punch with Riolu. I could cape it while I'm at it. Oh yeah, there's Brock. You're right. There's Brock. There's Brock. How does this game not bring the worst out of you, and how can you play it having fun without raging? I don't rage too much of the game. I think sometimes people in the chat get really, really ornery, really aggressive. I don't even really know why. But the game doesn't make me very upset. They have an amazing start for their deck. They have Palkia and Gary on bench with Manaphy. I mean, they're set up good to go. We have other Riolu. This is a very positive card for us. We could punch here. If only... I mean, I could evolve this one, but I don't want to. I I'm gonna have to go with Lucario EX next turn. And yeah, I mean, I guess they could retreat into Palkia, but they can't KO me. We just slap here. Unfortunately, if we have this Riolu last turn, we actually have a good line to win this. I think without that Riolu last turn, we're kind of done. They will KO Lucario EX in 2 hits with Gary. If I do the 30 to Lucario on the bench, brings down to 170. It's not enough. They are powering Palkia, though. Palkia actually does KO Lucario in 1. Rocky Helm, Lucario EX. We have the cape, which gives us possibly 1 more hit. I guess I gotta hit Palkia here, yeah? This brings it down to 120, which is in KO range as long as they don't Irida. If they have red, our Lucario goes down no matter what. They put in Manaphy. Okay. Cyrus would win the game for me right here. Why do you have 3 Lucario EX cards? I don't. I have 2 Lucario EX cards and one base Lucario. Pokeball. So would Sabrina next turn? Well, they could put in Gary, so Sabrina's not like perfect for us. They get enough energy on Palkia here. We have Sudowoodo. Interesting. I could put a Rocky Helm on something at some point. If they Sabrina me... I don't think they do, but... this is within range, but it's not if they Irida. I think, well... Ugh. Guessing they're putting Gary in, but we'll see. Yeah, 1 retreat cost might have been something, Adam. Yeah. Gary comes in, swinging for 140. If it takes energy off Marshadow, that would really suck. Mars, that's okay. If Marshadow loses energy, we're in trouble, right? I think we're still in trouble, but... Okay, we have red. What does that do? We're able to do 140 with red. They could retreat, right? Into... Do we play red here or do we not? Hold on. If I attack for 120 right now, they go down to 50. That means they can't hit. If I put 30 on Palkia, it goes down to 90. But that means they could Irida and get outside of Marshadow's KO range, right? They Irida up to... Back up to 120. Marshadow would do 120 with other Lucario, though. I guess we do red here. Let's see. We put the extra energy on Marshadow, so even if they take it with Gary, we're good. They're gonna retreat into... If they retreat into Palkia, though, they can beat me, can't they? But they can only hit me once. Then they'd have to retreat back. Oh, they could. They could retreat into Palkia, slash me. We go down. Oh, no, but they wouldn't want to slash me. If they retreat, they get Sabrina. I'd probably put in Sudowoodo. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me see. Maybe not. If Gary attacks, we've got plenty of energy on Marshadow. If Gary retreats, yeah, okay. Because it was kind of like either way they KO Lucario, they go down. They have to KO it with something else. All right, one more of these. One more Lucario. I think this is probably close to a version of the best Lucario, even though it's still not the best. Should have saved red in case they pivot and heal the Palkia. Yeah, well, if they heal Palkia with Irida, we still can KO it, right? But I guess you're right. The only nice thing about using red there is if next turn we get Cyrus or something, we have a possibility. I think we're going to a grass deck. Oh no, it's a dark deck. I'm gonna play Sudowoodo. Thought it was grass for a second when I looked at it. Oh, Irida heals for 40? I don't know why I thought Irida heals for 30. You're right. I was thinking of Pokemon that are lady. You're right. We should have saved red then. That would have been a better call. Darkrai. Giratina powers. We give it a good old-fashioned punch in the chops. Do the impossible and make Clodsire work? I can't. I don't know if I could handle the chat if I'm playing Clodsire. You gotta stop playing it. Why are you playing this deck? My dad plays this deck and he hates me. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. What if Lucario EX did damage to the main target, the back target, and one other target for 10? That could be pretty cool. Right? Do I red here? I do 70. Maybe I wait. Don't let them know I have it right away. GG playing Poison into Arceus. Luckily, Arceus isn't very popular right now, but yeah. Yeah. You've been having a lot of fun with Claude. I think Claude's a really cool card, but I think it's a little unfortunate. If I attack again, Sudowoodo goes down to Nightmare Aura, which isn't very fun. I know the second you start making a status deck, you're going to run into Arceus Carnivine every game. You're like, how'd this happen? How'd it happen? We have Giant Cape. All right, so we get one more turn out of this. Now the question is, do I now red? I think I kind of hide the fact that I can get a KO with red, right? This takes them down to 50. I mean, I still couldn't get it even if I read right now. Like, I think I just gotta hide it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the other Lucario. You know? Now they're gonna have to make a decision because they can't KO me unless they Dawn to get the KO, but that's like so much to just KO a poor little Sudowoodo. Alright. You got into Ultra 4 with Arceus? Arceus isn't bad. I'm not saying it's a terrible card or anything. You just don't see it that much. You know? Darkrai. Hits me. I have to put in other Luca, I guess. Well, that's the tough thing. So, oh, they're gonna bring in Darkrai. Sure. I could Cyrus it. I could KO it later. I've got a Cyrus for later. I could also KO it. Ooh, interesting. All right. So, if I hit right now with Sudowoodo, this brings it down to 90. I could then guarantee a KO with Luca, even if they Pokemon. Well, they could double Potion Cape or something. I think I'm gonna let them know I have it. Because it can even hit me next turn. I don't even mind it hitting me, so I don't have to pay for something to retreat, right? It'll chip me, and then it'll hit me, and then I'll KO it. It's not going to be able to hit me twice, right? It's going to hit me for, at most, 100. I think we're good there. Yeah. Yeah, if he swings at me, he could swing for at most 100. It's a win? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. This deck feels like Sudowoodo start or bust. That's every Sudowoodo deck. Sabrina, yeah. That's probably smart. Okay. Now it's very unfortunate that they Sabrina'd there. I could Aura Sphere one of the other ones. I could bring... It doesn't really matter. They only have 2 energy on Giratina, so they can't get enough on it. If I just punch, I take down Giratina. They could Pokemon Center Lady to save it. I obviously have Cyrus here, but I'm just saying what they could do to play around me maybe not having Cyrus. Pokemon Center Lady. Oh, they could Mars. That's true. Mars is a good play here, and then it makes it harder for me to do what I'm trying to do. Because Mars could win him the game. We still have 10 cards in our deck. We haven't played a single Professors. Jeez. Yeah, GG. Yeah, not a single Professors. They would need Team Rocket, Grunt, or Mars right there to kind of like throw a Hail Mary and see what could happen. Mars doesn't help. Well, Mars with double potion, or no, even a single potion, right? Mars with a single potion. Something like that. Could have got it. All right, there's Lucario. Is it good? Yes. It's the best. But it's fun. I don't think Lucario's it, unfortunately. It's just not it. X-Speed's a good card. And a deck with low retreat cost XP is very, very good. What do we want to play? Let's see. What time is it? All right, maybe I can do one more. What is the Dragonite deck that is the best deck in the game? What's the deck? Where's this new Dragonite deck that it'll blow my mind? What's in it? It's Dragonite, Dragonair Dratini, 2-drag, Giratina Drud. Okay. Oh, 1 Giratina? Some people are saying 2 Giratina. It's 1 Giratina? Feels like it'd be 2, but is it 1? I feel like it kind of has to be 2, right? Where are you, buddy? You've seen both? Okay. Pokeballs. What else are we running here? We're running Comms, Leaf. It does brick a lot. Well, I was told it won 17 out of 20 games, so it does not brick. Iono. Okay. Irida and Iono. Alright. Oops, I have a good looking Irida card. Mars? Is that what else is in this deck? Double Iono is needed. Really? Double Iono is needed? Hold on. You said Mog made a deck of this? Let me find it. What is he on YouTube? Is it Mega Mogwai? Mega Mogwai? Dragonite is top tier now. Sure. Sure it is. Okay, let's see the deck. Okay, 2 Leafs, Iono, 2 Giant Capes. Oh, no comms, just Iono. Okay. Dragonite is playable now, doesn't make as catchy of a title, to be fair. He doesn't run any Irida. He's not playing that at all. He runs at X speed. Two Pokeballs, X speed, 2 capes. Oh, do I have only? Oh, I only have 1 leaf. 2 leaves. Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot. Should be fun at least. Do. I mean, the star is really Dragonite. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Drud doesn't deserve to be on the deck cover. It's just a thing to put out front, right? If we start with this, I don't like any of our starts in front. It's a grass deck, so I guess we have to do Dratini. A grass deck just destroys Giratina. Not a good start for us, unfortunately. You run 2 Iono, 2 comms in every stage 2 deck? That feels like a lot, though. Right? Okay. We got 2 waters coming up. They could hit us, but not much we can do yet. Unfortunately, we're bricking here, but that has nothing to do with the deck. That's just, you know. Cape? Yeah, we could cape. Might as well. Yeah, you're right. We have Leaf. We do have Lightning Energy coming a couple turns from now. Still bricking, unfortunately. Oof. We have no Dragonair, no comms, or no Professor. Just a whole lot of nothing right now. Beedrill EX and Exeggutor. I like this from our opponents. Stealing energy from me is very mean. Okay. Iono. We might as well. We have nothing. They got everything they need, so. Pokeball, Drud, X Speed. That's a good draw for us. It's not exactly what we need, but we can at least do something with it, right? I might as well X Speed. Just to keep the energy built up. This was no comms, right? I'm blanking on what he had. It was no comms, right? So it doesn't matter to save this Dratini for any particular reason. Okay. Yep. We're hoping for a Tails there. Tails could give us 3 turns. Heads only gives us 1. Giratina will be able to attack now. I don't know if it really helps me to attack right now, though. No Dragonair. Still no Professors. Oof. Okay. Where were you the other turn when we needed you to do that? All right. Okay. We're going to have to attack. Hopefully we can find our Dragonites. I can stall more. I don't know if it's going to mean much, but I could stall more. I'm going to take this down to 30. They might retreat into Beedrill. Why not? I don't think it's going to help us too much if we just keep stalling. We got to be able to try to KO something. Team Rocket Grunt. Misses. Our Dratini can KO with Ram. Okay. Heads, that's rough. Heads is rough. I can Leaf into Dratini. Dratini gets a KO, but then Beedrill immediately claps back with a KO. If I Oak, I could grab Dragonair. Let's see. Dragonair would be kind of chill. Okay. This doesn't get anything, does it? We're out of everything, yeah. Oh, other Giratina. Okay. Dragonair's not bad. Dragonair survives. Dragonair survives a hit from Beedrill, but we lose energy, which is just too rough for us. We could bring in weak Dratini to pick up the KO. Dragonair this guy. Alright. That's what we're going to do. Unfortunately, if they have Cyrus, it's over regardless. But there wasn't much we could do there. If only you had some heals. This deck doesn't run any. Cyrus. GG. Not a fault of this deck. Just ran really poor. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We should add comms. I'm playing the deck that I was told was so good. That's what we're doing. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what it was like, because it's not fair for me to say it's not that good without playing it. I want to play it for a little bit and see how it feels. I think it is a good YouTube thumbnail. That's what it feels like, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's really good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 2 Giratinas, Dratini start. We have 2 Pokeballs, so that means we do have an option to get our other cards. We'll Giratina the bench. Giratina. Pokeball. Other Dratini. Pokeball gives us Drud. I think I want Drud out as opposed to other Giratina. Darkrai, chipping away. Probably X speed into Drud here, just to save it. Give us some time to find our cards. Aren't you supposed to be doing commentary in Japan? What do you mean? For what? We were in Japan like 2 weeks ago or something. I switched to Beedrill Meowscarada, never looked back. That's a really good deck. I like that deck a lot. I think it plays really well into the meta. We have Leaf, which is nice. Kind of bricking energy-wise. I could cape the Drud. I could also cape my Giratina. If I cape my Giratina, I survive a back and forth. I don't think this Giratina wants to attack Drud. No, they're going to bring in Darkrai for it. Other Darkrai for it. Okay. Well, they're giving me time at least. That's positive. Maybe I can find Dragonite. You going to Pokemon Worlds? Oh yeah, I mean it's in Anaheim, so it's kind of like right in my backyard. Not like in my backyard, it's a ways away, but it's close enough, right? I think we just keep building here. I mean, I want them to just let me find Dragonite. It's my only way to win, right? So if they just let me find Dragonite, like that's what I want. It might not work because you might not find it, but Professors, that's a great card for us. Leaf, Dragonair, very nice. This is looking quite good. So we're gonna be able to attack with Dragonite, which is huge. Yeah, I don't have to cape Drud or anything. This is a very good spot, especially if we happen to be able to attack twice. That's really good. How much HP do we have? We have 160. So we should be able to attack twice, right? If I hit the Darkrai, I take 20. I guess they could Geo me. I might as well cape then. Okay. Little pepper of damage everywhere. We peppered it. Ah! Ho 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 ho! Take that. Don't you dare Team Rocket grunt my Dragonite. Don't you dare! That's a very good potion for them. We get 2 hits. That's what we're looking for with a deck like this. To hit twice is good. They could try to, like, Cyrus my Drud or whatever. They already Team Rocket grunted, so they can't now. But they could have, like, tried to Cyrus my Drud to, like, slow down me being able to hit again. But this cannot KO. Iono doesn't really do much for me here. I'm just gonna, well, I guess I can just put it here. Draco Meteor. Oh, that is the worst Draco Meteor of all time. Oof, that is such a bad Draco Meteor. Wow. I mean, almost anything else. I think that might be the best Draco Meteor that my opponent could have ever gotten. And I'm including Draco Meteors that don't even exist and only exist in our minds. Very unlucky. Pokemon Center Lady brings it up to 60. Now I can't KO with Dratini. Oh wait, yes I can because it does 20 to itself, right? Yeah, I still can. Oh. Well, dang. I have to attack with Giratina. We might still be okay. Drud. I'm gonna Iono this. Dragonite, Dragonair, Giratina, Leaf. Okay. We go down to 130. If they have Dawn, they're gonna win. Darkrai. They could win with red here, huh? Cyrus. Okay. Okay. That was actually crazy unlucky for us on our Draco Meteor, which is bound to happen. But we still won. I'm not sure what they were doing, but they just didn't have it. They did not have it. So far, this deck is decent. We're not having good draws with it, but we are having fun games with it. My Iono messed them up. I mean, it is possible. We have Dratini Dragonair starting Water Energy going second. Eggs. Spragels with glasses isn't real. He can't hurt you? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I've had some bad draws with that Dragonite and still win in Ultra Ball 3. I've said plenty about this deck. I hope we win with it. That's all I can say. Dang. I was like, please don't turn 3 and then swing heads. We've had some awful starts. No Pokeballs, no Professors almost every game. No heads. No heads would be chill. Oh my gosh. Do they have any cards on their side? Alright. Okay. Professors. That's a good card. Drud. Pokeball. Thank you, game. The game's like, oh my god, we were just kidding about not giving you any cards. Dude, you thought we were for real with that? Oh my god. Don't be such a nerd. I probably play another Drud to play around Sabrina, but Cyrus does take me out. There's nothing I can really do about that, you know? We just had a miserable start. He misclicked. He meant to Cyrus Dragonair. What time zone are you in? Dragonite online. Cyrus is too broken. It's an extremely good card. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Do they continue to destroy me? They do. All right, so we bring out Dragonite. Dragonite gets to swing twice, right? If Dragonite swings twice, you most likely will win any game. And even though we started horrible here, Dragonite online with the correct energy, swinging twice, probably wins the game. Probably. I might even play around a breakpoint with that. But 2 Draco Meteors is insane. We get 1 KO. 2 are close. Cape and Iono. I guess we could Iono. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to help us too much right now. Erica. We have a shot to KO Leafeon. That's a good heads for them. If that was tails, that was pretty much the game, but that heads, it does bring them back into the game. I mean, I don't know if Iono helps me too much here. That Leaf might be something I need to play around. So I don't think I can use it yet. Draco Meteor gets us. Nice. Got us Leafeon EX. That's a GG. That's a GG. Nice. We're on a 2-win streak. We only need like 15 more. Only 15 more. You've been playing this deck list all week. It's so much fun. I mean, it's working out pretty good so far. That was a great recovery from a bad start. It's true. It's true. Going first. Drud. It's the only thing we got. Charmander. Uh-oh. Have you had a game that hasn't been a rough start? Not with this deck yet, no. This is a pretty good start for it, actually. This is a good start. We have a Pokeball and Professors. I'd say that's a good start. We just had multiple games where we didn't even have a Pokeball. I could cape the Drud. I kind of want to cape Dragonite. Nothing really matters against a Charmander. Yeah, cape doesn't really matter against it. It might be nice just to drain them out of my hand in case I get red carded, but I don't think cape's going to be a big deal for us at all. Mars. Okay. Okay. Best Mars ever. Those are really good Mars. Do I want 2 Dratinis on the bench? Maybe. That's a little up in the air. I don't think they're going to attack, but they might. They're putting energy on Char after all. Have I gotten a turn 1 Giratina down yet? I don't remember if I have or have not. I might have. My chair is squeaky right now. Right there. You guys hear this? It's squeaky right there. It's pretty squeaky. It's like, it's doing a lot. It feels like the chair is doing a lot right now. They're just powering Char. Drud's an option here. Drud's an option. Nope, they're going into Moltres. Why didn't he attack? Because he's just attacking Druddigon's going to be hurting himself. They do have Charizard. We may need Drud just to buy us time here, but I can also save it for Iono. He could retreat next turn and just KO Drud. Decisions. Yeah, Drud in case of Sabrina too. Yeah. So I'm thinking if they have, like, they could also attack with Moltres. That's a play. They also could just be like putting Char in and gonna start swinging. So we'll see. I need Dragonite. Char can now swing twice. Bad card for us. That's a brick. Okay. We need Dragonite. They can now retreat Moltres and attack, which they probably will. Yep. This brings Char down to 160. I can't do enough damage with Giratina, so I can either put in Drud again, or I can attack with Dragonair. Attacking with Dragonair brings them down to KO range, so I think I'm going to have to get aggressive and attack with Dragonair. We also can top deck Dragonite here. Okay, that did happen. Oh, not a good Draco Meteor. We didn't get a KO. If we get a KO there, that Draco Meteor is chef kissing his fingers good, but okay. We're still in a decent realm. I can KO Char. I can KO everything on the board in one hit. This is going to take me down to what? Iono. I don't think that really matters here. What do I go down to? I go down to 110. Even Heat Blast with red can't KO me, but it brings me pretty low, right? Heat Blast with red gets me down to 20, and then Iono. Okay. X speed, cape, Tratini. All right, they give us our cape. They actually gave us our cape here. We didn't end up needing it, but they gave it to us. GG. GG. The winning continues. Maybe I have to eat my words about this deck. Maybe it is a top tier deck. I don't think there's any Char that runs red. I wouldn't run red, but you might be right. I bet I've seen crazier things playing this game, but yeah. Drud. We go first, so we get to actually power Giratina. What are your thoughts on the new Pikachu EX? I like it. 150 is a really solid amount of damage. It's not like a super meta card or anything like that. You know, it's probably down there with Tink. It's probably like a C tier, maybe B, but it's probably closer to C tier. Like decks that you can win with, but you know, they run into some problems. Fighting, there's a lot of fighting, so that makes it pretty tough. X speed. That's a brick. We could Iono this. Yeah, why not? These are horrible. These are 4 horrible cards. So, Dratini, Professors, Leaf. That's better. If you're not going to Iono 4 horrible cards, when are you going to Iono? Am I right, gang? I should have waited to place energy until I knew whether or not I was getting Dratini. That could be a big mistake for us right there. That water energy. Is there Cyrus in this deck? No. No, no Cyrus. I don't believe so. Wait, was there a Cyrus? No, I can't remember. Cape. Dratini, Leaf. Okay. Dratini allows me to play around Sabrina. Cape. I don't know who I'd want to cape here. I might cape Giratina, but depending on what I run into, it might not make a difference. You're gonna want that water energy now? I know, right? This is like one of the banes of my existence when it comes to these Dragonite decks. This is the dual energy. It's always the dual energy. Okay. Giratina X. Still no Dragonair, and we've got the energy that we need. I think I just have to wait. I hate waiting and doing nothing, but I could Leaf into Giratina. KO Sudowoodo. Other Sudowoodo comes in and smacks me for a ridiculous amount. I think the big problem with... I'm going to try to at least stall one more turn. Just at least one more turn, I think. The thing I worry about is if this Giratina gets in there, I don't see a way it gets out. Unless it's in a body bag. So that means I really need Dragonite. I did not think they were going to retreat. Because I didn't think they were going to be able to get the energy for it, but they use X speed. It was a good call. I probably have to KO Lucario now with Giratina. Now I think I have to make the play. If I had Dragonair right here, this would be beautiful, but I don't. Dragonair would be so nice. But we don't have it. But you never know. We could get it. We just have to believe hard enough. Let's see. Ooh. So you're cheating? No, no, no. I'm just telling. You can do this thing where you can tell the game what cards to give you, basically by like hacking into the game, and you tell it what cards to give you. So it's not cheating. It's a very sophisticated program. Oh, that could be a really good card for them. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right, we got another. We got another one. So another W in the W file. We will keep going with this deck. And it looks like I'm going to have to eat my words with it, apparently. Because it's actually working really well. That is 4 in a row. Can't wait for the YouTube video. It's just going to be an apology. We start Drud here. We do have a good line for Dragonite. Bust out the ukulele. Oh yeah, that's the play. I actually do have a ukulele too. I've got the Pokemon ukulele. Cilantro, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months. What's up, Rich? How you doing, buddy? The ukulele from Hawaii? No way. Yeah. My daughter has it at her room. She's trashed it. She doesn't understand how valuable it is. So always letting her little brother destroy it. Kids will be kids. Yep. Can you share the deck? Sure. I'll show it in a bit. Our opponent's really taking their time here. They're like really thinking about this one. There's a lot to consider. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It feels like a long time for that, but okay. That ukulele's $700. Tell that to my daughter. You try to tell her it's a $700 ukulele. Are you a Tim Dillon fan? I think Tim Dillon's pretty funny. I haven't seen enough of Tim Dillon stuff. He had a bit the other day about Snow White that I thought was very funny that I saw on YouTube. I haven't seen enough Tim Dillon though. Every time I see him though, it feels like he has funny bits. Spragels' daughter, the ukulele was $700. Sudo, juro. If they Sabrina me, I guess I put in Dragonair. His new promo special, his new special, he dropped a promo and got Kevin Spacey to star in it. Sounds pretty good. Dude, they're tossing it. Oh, they're going 2 Riolu here. Into Sudowoodo. Jimmy Carr is hilarious. Oh my gosh, Jimmy Carr is so funny. Oh, Jimmy Carr is so funny. You know who's special on Netflix that I think is super underrated, I don't hear talked about much, is Dusty Slay. Dusty Slay is really funny. I didn't know anything about him. He's really funny. Nate Bargatze's hilarious. We're having a good time. Yeah, we're having a good time. He's really, really funny. You a Nick Bargatze fan? I like his brother Nate. Yeah. Do. Who's my favorite stand-up? That's a great question. Of all time, it's probably Mitch Hedberg. I'm trying to think like now. I don't know who would be now. Nate's pretty high up there. I think Nate's amazing. Rest in peace to the GOAT. Sam Morrill's really funny. Yeah, Sam Morrill's very, very funny. Okay. One Draco Meteor gets us... Oh, smack my microphone. Almost wins us the game. 2 Draco Meteors is in. Chappelle is my GOAT. Dude, Chappelle is... like, I mean, he's a legend, obviously. That first Chappelle special, Killing Them Softly, is... the funny, maybe one of the fun, maybe the funniest stand-up special of all time. Killing Them Softly might be the funniest. It's up there for me for sure. Is there any way we lose right now? No. I was about to say, I think the next Draco is fully a win, right? Joe List is very funny too. Yeah. Joe List is funny. For sure. Chappelle Show was so good. I mean, it was so good, like, nobody could, like, compare. Even Key and Peele, which is a phenomenal show, people at first would clown on it a lot because it wasn't Chappelle Show, you know? Alright, let me show you this deck. Bill Burr slept on? I don't think he slept on. He's one of the most popular comedians out there. But Bill Burr's hilarious, obviously. Here's the deck. I'll be right back in 1 second. We'll play a little more with it. We're on a win streak with it, so 1 sec. All right, we're back, baby. We're battling. Let's do it. I went through a huge stand-up phase, but I'm terrible with famous people's names. James Acaster is also really funny. Oh, James Acaster is so good, dude. His 3 specials on Netflix are amazing. Or are they 4? I can't remember now. But, oh, they're so good. We're going second. Have you heard of Randy Feltface? I can tell this is an insult already. And no. Louis C.K. was so good. The bit about hating Verizon gets me every time. I don't remember that one. The bit about hating Verizon. I mean, obviously, Louis was huge for a while. And then something happened. And nobody knows what it was. And now he's gone. Nobody has any idea what it was. I don't know. I don't remember the Verizon bit. I got to be honest. If we include improv, Ben Schwartz is the best. I have done improv for years here in LA. I could tell you, Ben Schwartz is a very funny guy. There are so many good improvisers. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see them. Because there are like ones that I think put Ben Schwartz to shame. For sure. Wow, this thing's going. This thing's going. I think we need to cape the Drud, right? Or get a second Drud. Dragonair. If I cape it, do I last another turn? With Dawn, I don't, right? We might as well just to try. Do I cape Dragonair? They could Sabrina. Then I have to put in Giratina, unfortunately. Maybe I cape Giratina. Giratina to 170. I'm trying to get Dragonite out there, so we'll try it. What makes this deck good? Just Giratina, basically. Ralphie May, he was quite funny, yeah. I think You Should Leave is amazing. One of, like, the funniest show, yeah. Okay, so they're giving us a turn. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55... Yeah. I think You Should Leave is so funny. They want to kill me, James. Over the driving crooner? They hate this. Okay, well, they let us power up Dragonite. So, you know. They're trying to make it look fake! It's too funny. I'm just saying the words. It's too funny. It's too good. Every bit is too good. Like this Dragonite deck. Good. Tim and Eric, yeah, Tim and Eric was pretty incredible. I might catch flack for this. I miss Dane Cook. Well, peak Dane Cook was pretty great, you know? I don't think you could catch flack. I mean, peak Dane was very... Well, you're using red. But Dragonite's not an EX. So, I guarantee a win if I bring in Giratina. But I do just want to do this. I think I win regardless. Dan Cook was great. The jokes he stole were peak comedy. See, there you go. They were peak. It was a time and place. Dane was a time and place. I'll never be able to explain to someone Dane who was not in the Dane thing at the time. You know? Definitely was never my favorite comic or anything, but Dane was a whole thing. People think full arts are EXs. True. I'm sure I've made the same mistake. Thoughts on Tinkaton? It's pretty mid, but it's fun. We were playing it earlier. Do-do-do-do. Bom, 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 bom. Dane was cooking. Ah! We'll be right back. Sneasel. This is a rough start for us. We have Iono. If we don't get anything else here, like, we have to run it because we have no professors, no Pokeballs, and just absolutely nothing to play. Yeah, I mean... I could cape and then Iono, I guess. There's just nothing here for me. I can't use any of this. Oh, Brian Regan is one of my all-time faves. We get a Pokeball and a Leaf. Okay, Dratini. I don't like how this one's going, but okay. John Mulaney refuses to have a bad special. He's always funny, I agree. John Mulaney's so funny. He's just got such a good cadence, that John Mulaney. Anything he says is funny. It's just such a cadence. And the trick with John Mulaney is he'll explain the joke. He'll tell you what the joke is, then he'll say the joke again, just so he makes sure you got what the important part of the joke was. Then he'll take you on a little side tangent. Something else about the joke that you didn't expect was going to happen, but now it's happening in this joke. He does that. Then it's right back to the joke. That's Mulaney. That's what he's doing. It's a very good formula. Especially New in Town. Oh, New in Town is so funny. New in Town is so funny. I pushed. We used to do that bit a lot. I can't remember why we were doing that bit so much on stream, but I pushed him. We were doing a lot. This one's not going well for us, gang. This one's going better for us, gang. Thank you so much for the stream. Oh yeah, thanks for being here. Just won a quick game. Thanks for the spot on impression. Norm Macdonald was amazing. Oh, Norm Macdonald was like my hero. They hit me with... I could retreat. Do I give them Dragonair here? I didn't see what they hit me with. It was Sabrina. It could be either. I'm gonna give him Dragonair. Okay, we get one hit from Dragonite, one hit from Giratina. Hopefully it's enough to win the match. Cape would be chill here, because we could survive a little bit more. X speed, Dratini, not super ideal, but okay. Oh, no. That was really bad. That was really bad. 150 damage onto Farfetch'd. Oof. Oof. I don't have red. I have leaf. If Weavile goes down to 120, I can get it. But it has to hit Drudagon. Dragonite knows a real threat when he sees it. Yeah, he does. Weavile can't attack here. So it gives us a little time. I don't have lightning energy, so Dragonair can't hit. I get one more turn. I could retreat into Dragonair. No. I could retreat into... I need to wait a turn. I just have to wait. Nothing I can do. If they attack, they're in KO range of Giratina. If they... If I get Dragonite, we can win. They're going to Cyrus my Giratina EX. I then have to retreat it. Or we tie. Right? X speed. Oh, they're going to hit me with Darkrai. Never mind. Darkrai gets me. GG. I thought they were going to get me with Weavile. No, Darkrai gets me. Close. Close. If only we had one energy that was not water on that Dragonair. We could have started to do something. That was a loss, but it was only because of how poorly our Draco Meteor was, which was extremely bad. Draco Meteor, 150 damage onto Farfetch'd was pretty bad. Hey, Orange Fishnuzlock, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you, Orange. We start Dratini. Professors. Gives us Giratina, Dragonite. Okay. Kind of a weird start, but not terrible. With the new propensity for everyone to just run red card in Mars, I just feel like we're just going to play our tools here. It hit Dratini. Dragonair. Not sure if you were able to get the Lake Trio. No, I was even saying, like, if you could send me over something with your Lake Trio deck, I'd like to see it. Pokeball. Does this deck run Dawn? No, it does not. Drudagon. Might as well just Dragonite here. I mean, the retreat cost is ludicrous, but if we can get it online, cool. It's all water energy right now. Having a big HP sec might just be nice for Wug Trio, you know? Yeah, no problem, Rich. Iono. That's fine. Dragonair. X speed. Pokeball. Other Wiglet. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens here. It's all water for our Dragonite. So, I think because of that, I'm just going to have to let it go down. You know? It'll just be a big HP sack for the time being. They could get us on this next turn. Oh. Pretty perfect. I can't do anything. I mean, I have no options here. It was the exact right damage on the exact right Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? 50 ends it. Yeah. GG. Wug is the captain now. Alright, one more of this deck, and then it'll probably be the end of the stream. We've been going for a while, about 6 hours. This one's been pretty fun. I gotta say, it's not top tier, but it is better than I thought it was. It still has the variance of a Dragonite deck, but it's better. It's better than I thought it was. It's probably a B tier deck. Maybe A. I'd have to play it some more. But it's pretty good. On ladder, I'm sure you could have a great run with it. When's the next Unite stream? Tomorrow. We have a Alolan Raichu coming out tomorrow, so I'll be streaming then. Coughing Darkrai. Pokeballs give us Drud. We may play other Giratina here. I don't know. Dratini, Dragonair. Might play other Dragonite. I've been seeing the double Snorlax deck more frequently. I've never... no, that's not true. We ran into one Snorlax today on ladder. So there was one. Okay. We have Dragonite and Dragonair. It's very possible this Dratini is not long for this world. I'll X-speed it. Let Drudagon deal with it. Let Drudagon deal with it then. What do you think is better, 2 Druds or Mew and Mewtwo with Tina and Darkrai? Okay, fine. Just take it then. You want the KO so bad? Just take it. We get Drud, Giratina. That's not useful. but okay. I was hoping to get a cape or something to try to last one more turn before I had to put in Drud. But we didn't get it. Weavile EX. We have one more turn before we can attack, so it feels like a mistake putting Dragonite in here. They could still make Sabrina and some annoying stuff happen. I guess I could use Drud to play around that. We can Leaf next turn for a Dragonite hit. I don't think they're going to KO Dragonite one turn unless they Energy Darkrai, Leaf, or Koga into Weavile. Even still, they're one away. But then they could Poison. So I guess that's possible. They could Poison Koga Weavile. Okay. Alright. Dragonite to the active spot. They've already got 1 point. What's happening? Why can't I click on anything? Allow me to retreat. Thank you. Okay. Draco Meteor gets not bad. 1 KO and Weavile down to 40. They're going to have to put in Darkrai EX here. Weavile's too low. Right? Sneasel. Sneasel's a little dangerous for them to put in. Red. Does everyone think Dragonite is a EX Pokemon? Why is everyone playing red? This is the second time today someone has played red into Dragonite. But like very specifically into Dragonite, right? I don't get it. GG. All right, one more of this deck. One more. One more before I have to make my apology. It makes for great content. It does. It does. Might have to try this deck out. It's been working pretty good. It's been working pretty good. The thing is, this meta loves to stall. Maybe Dragonite actually in general is okay right now. This meta just loves to stall. And Dragonite's like, okay. Let's stall then. You know? What's my guess for the upcoming set? I honestly have no idea. I feel like it's got to be Gen 9 maybe at this point. That's kind of where my head is, but who knows? Drud. How do I get it out there, though? I've got Leaf. Do I turn 1 Leaf? Maybe. I'm going to do it. It's great with Tina because she builds up her own energy. Yeah. 110 is an annoying amount of damage, but I can cape our Drud. We don't have Dragonair or a way to get it yet. I'm going to cape the Druddigon. That way, if they do decide to Magnezone, they're going to have to hit me twice. Or hit me with Magneton then hit me with Magnezone, right? 2 Dragonites is not what you're looking for. No professors yet. Please give me professors. It's essentially the same. It's gonna wait. Dragonair. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. They're just getting ready to attack. We're ready to go with Dragonite, so even if they Geode or whatever they would do, I mean, it's not good for them right now. What's the rest of their deck? It's Metal. So they could be running Skarmory. Yeah, there it is. Skarmory. Okay. Step 2, opponent unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that's they've had a very bad draw. For sure. Now I want to get in there. Now I gotta hope they KO me, basically. Because I need to get in there and start doing some damage. What are you weak to? Nothing, because you're dragon. 110 will hit you twice. I guess I'd cape the Giratina here. Well, they could do 50 and 110. I can wait. It's just a cape. It's not going to make a huge difference, I don't think. Wugtrio struggles against multiple big monsters like Giratina Darkrai. Does it? Yeah, Cape, it helps it to survive 2 hits. Yeah. You're right. If they take a hit from Skarmory and they take a hit from Magnezone. They might wait right now and not put... No, they're going to keep hitting. Leaf would be super chill. Giratina, that's less chill. There's no reason for me to do anything else with my energy. I guess I gotta put it here. You know? I could cape the Dragonite. The energy on Drud here is just to force them to hit it. I think they already plan on it, but if they wanted to stop to start building up, now they can't. Because I'm telling them next turn I'm retreating. I don't think they were going to stop. Maybe you should put the energy on the Drud in the back in case it needs to retreat. Well, I mean, I'm putting my cards in at this point. I need to start swinging. Yeah, that's great for me. I mean, obviously they want to KO some cards, but at the same time, like, you know, it's time for us to start swinging. We're looking pretty good here. Dratini. We hit the Draco Meteor. That's one way to do it. Sabrina. I guess I'll give you this sweet boy, huh? Well, you already got 1 point. I can give you either one of these sweet boys. I don't think you're gonna KO it. You could retreat into Magnezone. Have I claimed my free EX deck? I have, yeah. Oh, you were asking someone in the chat, sorry. Yes, I've claimed my free EX deck. I used it to get Tina. No, Tina. Tinkaton. GG. GG. Yeah. You know what? I have to eat my words a bit with this deck. I said it was pretty mid, and I actually think it's pretty good. I don't think it's the best, but I do think it's pretty good. And I said it was mid, and I do think it's better than mid. Honestly, I do. I think it's a pretty good deck. I don't know if I'm just drawing lucky with it, but I think it's better. I think it's better than mid. Probably B tier, yeah. Probably like a good B tier deck. You're still going to draw pretty unlucky with it from time to time. Energy-wise, you're going to brick every now and again, but it has a lot of things to avoid that compared to previous, and the big thing, obviously, is Tina. And every deck in the meta wants to stall right now, and it loves it. So... It's bad into Dark Tina. Well, yeah, we haven't run into a lot of Dark Tina, to be fair, for whatever reason with this deck. We've run into a few. I have nothing I can do here. Good start for them. A little bit of nothing here. I guess I could have attacked with Dratini. Yep. I need another card. Okay, other Dratini. Other Dratini gives us a second. It's possible they don't move in and attack right away, but I can't risk the fact that there are many cards they could play to take this out right now. Zard has been good since day one. Yeah, Zard's always good. Anything that does 200 damage is good. You know? We had such a rough start with this, but... Giant Cape, yeah. That's a good Pokemon to cape, right? Like, it doesn't matter caping Char, but caping Moltres is good. What are the top three decks to get to Master Ball? They are Giratina, Darkrai, Giratina, Mewtwo, and probably Meowscarada, just because you run into so many of those. No, sorry, probably Gyarados is the third one. And then, like, the next ones are going to be, like, Meow. There are a few others that work pretty good. Do I Dragonair here? I guess I do. But yeah, I would say your best is going to be Giratina Darkrai or Giratina Mewtwo. Your next best is probably going to be Gyarados, which is in conversation for one of the best, I think. Then I think a few Meowscarada decks are really, really good. I think Skarmory's quite good. I think Lucario Rampardos is quite good. Like, those are all kind of like hanging out in like close to the A tier maybe. And there's some other good B tier ones. Okay. Well, I don't think we can get out of this one, guys. We have to either hit all of our damage onto Char, or okay. Can't charge. Yeah. Yep. Kind of professors, but it's over. We needed to get a lot more damage onto that Charizard, unfortunately for us. Pokeball. Druddigon. I kind of have to keep my hand because I need Leaf. I guess I could put Drud out there to play around Sabrina. There's nothing I can really do. In 2 turns, they just end us. I don't think there's anything that's possible at this point. Dragonite, Leaf, no. Look at all the energy I'm building up. You wouldn't want to KO this Druddigon. Look at all the energy I'm building up. You wouldn't want to KO this Pokemon with all the energy I'm building up? Well, now the question is, do I put the Pokemon in? I think I do. I think I'm going to put it in. With all the energy I'm building up. Yeah. GG's. Fun deck though. I do think I initially wrote it off, but why didn't you Leaf and use Giratina attack to take out Char? Guys. Are you serious? Why no Leaf? Are you serious? Have you looked at the cards? You can't be serious. I do think this deck is better than I thought it would be. Why? That's the dumbest question. I don't know. I have multiple people asking me on TikTok why I didn't do it, but it's like, guys, you can't be real. Yeah, that's actually been a pretty good deck. What was our record with it? Does it show our actual record? How does it show? Where's our record? Does it show like our record? Is there a way to see that? Maybe not. Season list, season A2B. You can't see your own record. Click the question mark. Here? Ah, okay. Thank you. So we 1, 2. Let me see. When did we start using it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It's not gonna tell me when I started using it. It's not gonna tell me what deck I was using. Top right. Top right. Top right. Where? How do I see it? This was my first opponent. Okay. Okay. 1 loss, 2 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. 2 loss, 3 loss, 7 wins, 8 wins, 4 loss. So we went 8 and 4 with it. 8 and 4 with it. That's pretty dang good. I mean, it's not broken, but it's way better than I expected. Way better than I expected. Yeah, pretty good. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. That'll do it for the stream. The dragon deck is the truth, apparently. Let's find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Same category. Everyone's speaking Spanish. Is there anyone speaking English? This person is. All right, say hi to TCG Mist for me, everybody. Looks like they're playing a Magnezone Skarmory deck. Say hi to TCG Mist. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back on probably not tomorrow because I'm going to be doing Unite tomorrow, but I'll be back on soon. All right, guys. Love you. Should be back Friday then. Goodbye. We did it. We did it, everybody.